Okay. Canal Shark, how's it going? I am almost ready. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, there. This. How's it going, dude? What were we doing? Oh, we kind of did what we were doing, sort of. When we killed the vampires. Nothing going on with the streams where it pauses for a few seconds every time. Also good. How about you? I haven't lost any frames. Everything looks like it's. I mean, I can't see Twitch's exactly. It should be the well. It's sending it like the same signal. Basically, it's in like a copy. That's not good though. Oh, is it still doing it? Necro, how's it going? We should probably drop all this shit off at our house. Where are we? Exactly. I didn't need... Well, yeah, there's that house. We could drop it off at that house. We could also run to the other house. How are you? Doing alright? Oscar, what's up? I see it from time to time. It's not too bad. I don't know why that would be. I mean, everything looks like it's stable. Man, fucking... I don't know what... what that is, but... Yeah, I don't know what would be causing that. I mean, that sounds like I just have a bad connection or something, but... I mean, everything looks like it's fine. I don't really know. I don't know what I would do about that. How are you guys all doing? What have you been up to? Yeah, the vampires. That's right. Is your bitrate really high? Maybe too high, I guess? Yeah. And it doesn't... You can try lowering it. Okay. Not receiving. Okay, now it says it's not receiving enough video. No, now it says it's fine. Okay. Not sure it's not too frequent. Okay. Well, we'll see if that helps at all. I mean, well, shit, actually, hang on. I wouldn't, well, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to change it now. I would have to close everything, but it's it using... Yeah, no, it's... Like, it's using, like my hardware and shit for the encoder. That would be the only other things if that had switched. I would, unless it's... I mean, well, I could lower the, well, I can't now, I guess, but I could lower the resolution, the output. Which, actually, that might be worth doing. I don't even know if that can show up on Twitch and YouTube. Not that high. Probably. No, you can. Well, I don't know if streams can. When you go over 6K, I think they throttle you or something. Okay, and I was. And I dropped it below that. I think we're at, like, 55 now. That might... Well, hang on, shit, is that what I put it to? Yeah. Okay. We'll see if that works, hopefully. I mean, it says it's, yeah, healthy. I think it says it's good, but... I said that before, so I don't know. Where are we going? The journal, it said. Kind of. Not really, we just have a name. 2 names. Oh, that's a mod. How's it going, Throne? Yeah, no, I don't think it doesn't normally look like that. It's nice. It's really good. Yeah, I don't know where those 2 people are. Very nice. It is. Yeah, it's like too dark to see, so I don't usually travel too much at night, but yeah, it's fucking, it does look nice though. We're not gonna be able to wait. Oh no, we can wait. Probably fish that were attacking us. That's not good. I should probably take off this helmet too, because this is, I think it's too much. I mean, we could fuck around with the difficulty too, but I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be too much, even if we. I mean, it didn't hit me, but we still killed that thing really fucking quick. This doesn't really seem more difficult. Actually seems like they're going down quicker, to be not completely honest, but I'm stuck. Oh, that's why. I mean, they are damaging me. I mean, they're also slaughterfish, right? Like, I probably wouldn't die to slaughterfish normally. Know what I mean? Good. Yeah, I don't. Ah, man, I don't know. I should probably take the helmet off. It's gonna be too much. Even it's gonna be. It's like if they don't just instantly kill me, I feel like they're. I just won't die. Where we go? We go tell the dude. Yeah, Perseus Murgus. Perseus. Okay, yeah, I mean, that works, because then we can, we can drop all our stuff off at our house. That's kind of on the way. How's it going today? Going alright. Can't really complain. How you doing? Shit. I'm better, but I'm alright. Gotta count my blessings. Yeah, I get that. Jesus. Thought that wanted to fight me. Well, hopefully things get better. I mean, the thing, okay, well, like, it's not gonna, I just don't think it matters, because it's either they're gonna kill me right away or I'm gonna heal. It's just so much health so quickly. How much, fuck yeah, it's probably, it's like, how much would it cost to just throw it on like a ring or something, right? Just a constant HP effect. Probably too much. Probably more than I have. At the same time, we can go drop a mark at our house. Potentially a mark by the demon merchant. Dude, yeah, it just heals so quickly. Like, it is doing... Look, what is hitting me? Yeah, Cliff Racer. That's like good damage for a Cliff Racer, right? I mean, there's like 3 of them normally. I just don't think it would actually, it just wouldn't matter. I don't think the wigs work. I don't. That's too bad. Plus a golden saint soul and a grand soul gem, plus the cost of enchanting unless you make it yourself. That, I mean, well, I have soul gems. I have a bunch. I don't know if I have a bunch, but I have some. That's weird. I wouldn't probably be able to make it myself, but if I bought it from paid, you know, like a mage to do it. Do my homework. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that might not be so bad. I mean, because I had thought about that anyway. Like, in all honesty, I was like, I need to get, like, an enchanted ring that just heals me. I mean, I'd help you, but you'll get all mad when I also hit you. Spell Mara? Yeah, okay. We got a little ways to go, actually. This is like 60 something. I just moved it. I don't know exactly. 66. I didn't. Well, yeah. No, we don't need to be this high. That's right. Shit. We can go to like 20. Try 20. See what that's like. We were at like about 15, I think. I don't. We had like 17, in which case we should probably go higher than 20. Were we at like 12? I thought it was at like my level. I don't remember. This is, I mean, that's hard to say. That's a level 1 rat. I thought I couldn't get... Oh, I can't get diseased. I can still get poisoned. I mean, that's a shit... What level was this? I don't know. Level 3. That seems high for level 3. I mean, I'm level 12. I'm not, you know, that's kind of not exactly, but, like, kind of. Level 12, technically. I don't have a very big health bar. So there's that. Shit, are they gonna know? No, they shouldn't know that because like I have Corporus, but I don't have any of the, Well, I'm immune to Corporus even, it says. I thought I still had, like, you technically have it. Okay, whatever. Fine. They got it. Oh yeah, no, we were here. We need more chests and stuff. Right. Fuck. We have so much weight still. Do I need to carry all this stuff around? I don't fucking think so. Damn.
Now, Vivek felt that he had taught the Hortator as much as he could before the war with the Dwemer came. The warrior poet decided he had to begin his Book of Hours at that point, because the world was about to bend.
I mean, I don't think we listened to it, but...
Vivek entered the Morning Hold and announced to Ayem that he was going to fight 9 monsters that had escaped the Muatra. "I will return," he said, "to deal the last blow to the grand architect of the Dwemer." Ayem said, "Out of 9 you will find only 8, though they be mighty. The last is already destroyed by your decision to create the Book of Hours."
Okay.
Vivek understood that IM meant himself. Why? She asked. Are you in doubt? Vivek knew that his doubt made him the sword of the Triune, and so he did not feel shame or fear. Instead, he explained, and these are the words, can a member of the Invisible Gate become so archaic that its successor is not so much an improvement of the exact model, but rather a related model that is just needed more because of the currency of the world's condition? As the mother, you do not have to worry, unless things in the future are so strange that even Set cannot understand. Neither does the executioner or the fool, but I am neither.
Did not really even lose that much weight.
To change in nature, even though they may change.
Also setting some scripts for difficulty as well, but you have to be careful with the values because this guy can get crazy.
No one needs him anymore.
Yeah.
Can one oust the model, not because the model is set according to
fuck. I don't know about all that. I feel like I would just fuck everything up. I mean, I guess you could always reset it, but
this is what was said to IM when Vivek was whole. The wise shall not mistake this. IM said, this is why you were born of a Nechiman's wife,
do we even
destined to merge
do we want to
with
market
the
this house?
of your mother, gilled and blended in all the arts of the star.
I mean, it's a fine house. It's our first house.
And in fire,
I feel like that house by
metal,
Satan is.
ash,
I mean, it definitely has way more stuff.
To become the union of
storage.
male and female, the magic hermaphrodite, the martial axiom, the sex death of language, and unique in all the middle world. Vivek knew then why he would record his Book of Hours. This sermon is forbidden. In this world and others, 18 less 1, the victor, is the magical disc, hurled to reach heaven by violence. This sermon is untrue. The ending of the world is
I would go about it. I think once I'm done with my Tamriel rebuild stuff with Jumpman character, I'll probably do a challenge run or something. I guess, yeah, I can see messing around with the difficulty things. The sliders for that. But it's, yeah, I feel like if I just started going into it, I'd fuck something up. I could reset it, right? Like I said. Maybe we can level. That would be nice. No, we're pretty close though.
Don't press your luck.
You know what? Actually, yeah, we can, because we can sell the stuff that's here, right? Oh, it's the wrong place. Once we have a mark here, right? So we can get them back. We can just quickly move anything in and out of here. Okay. Location marked as Caldera Loft. I'm still just so curious about, like, 'cause I don't get how how do I have multiple how do I know how many locations I can have? I guess when I cast it, if I cast it again, it'll be like, do you want to replace a location? You can only have so many locations. Or maybe you just have to know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Here's the recall, then you'll see. No, well, yeah, for the recall, I mean, if I only have the one location marked, I'm assuming this will just take me to it. Gives you a small list. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what that was going to be. But, like, if I cast Mark again, how do I know how many locations can I have? I know it depends on, like, mysticism. Yeah. No. Telekinesis, teleport. Yeah. Okay, so mysticism. Like, you know. How do I know how many locations I can mark? Before I mark them. I guess unless it says when you recall. Not really sure. I don't think it was like that in the old version. Oh. Did you just get one? This new edition have multiple marks. Okay. For your skills, though, it's probably only 1 or 2. Right. I mean, I'm at 20. I would think that's low, but I don't really know. I guess the problem is going to be... the fuck was that? The fuck, what was the problem gonna be? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get to the demon and I'm gonna try to mark it, and it's gonna be like, do you want to replace the only mark that you're allowed to have? I'll be like, no, I don't want to do that. That defeats the whole purpose. I can't move. I can't turn. Okay. I'm like completely paralyzed. Can you not turn when... Oh, yeah, because it's paralyzed. It's not... But it was 50% paralyzed. Damn. I thought I could still move. No, it's not. Is it full paralyzed or is it... Yeah, no, it's full paralyzed, 50% blind. Never mind. I was like, alright, well, we can just out-heal him and punch. No. Damn. I don't want to give up the helmet. That's too good. It's just too damn good. Okay, well, shit. We're all the way back. I'll take off the helmet. We're gonna fucking go to this. Shit. What are we gonna do? We could mark this house. It's kind of the same thing. Nah, I mean it is and it isn't. This is just a bigger house. We already passed it. That's fine. We're gonna... No silt strider there. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We're just gonna go to the old rune. Tell the dude about the vampire. I feel like that's all we can really do. I mean, fuck. So far. We could take a Silt Strider in Valmara. It's kind of on the way. And it is if we make it on the way. I thought the road split there. It didn't. Where did the road go? No more, there's just no more road. The road. Fucking light storms, dude. So if you, in the original one, could you just make custom spell marks though, right? You'd have to have custom recalls? Or no, would that not even work? You can use one mark spell at a time and recall it. Even if you like made different spells, like Mark 1 and Mark 2 in the original. Yeah. That's too bad. I would think if you made separate spells, it should, you know, it's a different spell. Did I take... I guess they want you to traverse the world and explore more instead of just TPing everywhere. And I mean, like, that makes sense. But you gotta go there, right? Like, you have to go there the first time, at least. Man, is it even worth taking the Silt Strider? I mean, it is quicker, but... at the same time. Yeah, let's just get on with it.
Where would you like to go?
Where was the Fighters Guild?
Go ahead.
It's right here.
All right, I'm listening.
Fuck, where was that dude?
What say you?
No, it's not him. Was it him? It wasn't him. He's like an Imperial. Oh my god.
What say you?
Oh, this is all just one big circle.
I don't have much work for anyone under the rank of swordsman. These Redoran are honorable enough, and they keep things
I
pretty
can talk to you
quiet
about the
around
debt
here.
money. You know about the debt money? You can get the debt money from her, or you can just pay it yourself. Oh. Well, shit. Manus Orthero works for Orbis Duran. Suspect this might not even be a legitimate Fighters Guild contract. Oh. Huh. Look at Crow go. He's quick. He's light on his feet, right? You gotta be. Just to survive. Alright, well shit, actually, we might be able to continue the Fighters Guild. We can just go pay the bill. I mean, I don't want to. She did also give us the money, though. So it's not like we're actually just paying it. What's up with the vampire? Well, she's a vampire. You didn't know that. She was. She was a vampire. Doesn't surprise me at all. In fact, I was expecting something like that happen when I sent you to interrogate her. Defeating such a foe is no easy task. It's a real feat, and one worthy of our guild. but it's not exactly our job to eradicate vampires. I heard something about the Guild of Vampire Hunters. People say they have a headquarters somewhere in Vivek, but that's just rumors. Well, I promised you a reward, haven't I? Here's some gold. Vampire Hunters. That thing? Listen, Russell Tussle Crow. As I said before, vampires not really our specialty. We have to deal, we have to deal with them sometimes, but just when we're forced to. Your experience with Lane set you apart from my recruits. I'm asking you to take another job. The reward would be exceptional this time. Dark elves are cautious when it comes to vampires, and their elites sometimes request our services. This client is a wealthy Darethi family member. Paid both of us and the Guild of Vampire Hunters. Whoever finishes the job first, I guess. Well, there's something more to it. Apparently, the abandoned Talaro ancestral tomb, the one it's located not far from here. It's overrun by vampires. The Dathari having some lucrative interest here. From what I've learned, I can't allow these vampire threats to, these vampires to threaten our trade routes. They also desire to protect the population of Alderun and ask for our help. As I said, you're my best candidate right now, and I would pay you 18 big ones. 18 big ones. 18,000. No. Not 18 big ones. Almost 2,000. 1,800. That's not that much for a lot of vampires. Think twice. This is pretty perilous. Do you want the job? So do you want me to... Yelled it. Third person looks so funny, it's ridiculous. Good luck. Wait for you here. Okay. What do you want with the Vampire Guild? Somewhere in Vivek, maybe. You have any advice? As a guild master, I have a good feel for which way the wind, Jesus fucking Christ, which way the wind is blowing. If you receive any orders that seem out of the ordinary to you, let me know. I'm more than willing to help. Oh. You know Von Orden? He's a good leader. You know what the code book? Glad you didn't have to resort to violence. I mean, I defended myself, so sure, I do agree with that. This is the guild, yeah, you're the master. Used to be the guild master. Oh, it's Shorn Hardheart. You've made some questionable decisions. Got too many followers in the high ranks, though. Can't do much to keep it here in the Fighters Guild honest. I'm doing all I can to keep the Fighters Guild honest. You can trust me. You can trust Rundi and Sardis Mora. He's not in Jorung's pocket yet. Shit, can we overthrow the Fighters Guild? Okay. I don't want to be in charge. I just make that guy in charge. Or whatever. I feel like I'm ready to advance, though. Have I not proved myself yet? Where's the door?
So, where are you from?
That's just too slow, dude. I can't go that slow. It's too slow. That's it. Inside the third person's too much.
What is this about, Gunmer?
There we go.
What do you want?
Fighting guilds, hell yeah.
You outlander.
The fighting guilds should do some fighting, some internal fighting. It's only fair. No, we can, it's, you know, like, fucking... You can take... There's the Fighters Guild, right? The old... Or whatever they're currently doing. Not the old way. And then there's... What's his name? Perseus. There's Perseus' ideas. Like, it's... You know, a thesis and an antithesis. But... when they come together, they're gonna form... You know, they're gonna break apart the weaker bits of each to make something new, stronger. The synthesis. It's Hegelian dialectics, right? This is good. This is good for the Fighters Guild. Where are we going? The Ancestral Tomb. Do we? I mean, we can do this. We should also probably go pay off that fine. That's so far away. Solara. Okay. I mean, he said it's near here. I should have asked for more directions. There is a tomb up there that I didn't get to, that I got close to. No, there. Why did I mark this? I saw a door. There's a tomb. Nick's cave, not a tomb. That's strange. There's nothing else here. Okay. Kind of mind-boggling just how much there is in this game with mod updates in the OG game with the Tamriel rebuild. Not exaggerating, there's probably 500 hours easy of additional content. That's crazy. A giant rat. So much world to explore, it's kind of overwhelming. It is. That's why I really haven't left this main island. Cause like there's so much to fucking do, dude. Like I can't go out to this. Or like all this shit. I mean I will, but like I need to at least beat the campaign. Like I'm still gonna do some streams and stuff of going to other places and whatever, but I gotta actually like beat this game at some point. Where would this thing be? Milk. Yeah, I remember finding that. I thought that was weird. Yeah, I gotta walk onto something. There's so much. Yeah. And it's like the Fighters Guild too. And it could be something else, right? Like I don't need to rush the story either, but so we can do the Fighters Guild. But I don't want to just like be aimlessly wandering around for actually thousands of hours. Like not that I don't want that, but we gotta have like some sort of direction. I mean, I doubt it's up here. What's great about it is the sense of exploration, though. Story and writing the OG is really strong. From what I've seen, Tamriel Rebuild is really up to par, or better in some cases. But that's good. Because yeah, I mean, like the stories, everything's like just so good. If they can, yeah, maintain that, that's great. This is bad. I don't know why I thought going down here would ever work out for me. We are actually able to get out though. That's great. Maybe. We might have to teleport. Which would be kind of unfortunate. Oh, it's dead. That's right, they don't fall down like that. They die when they fall. Oh man, I don't want. Okay, like I don't want to do all of our Valvinari intervention. Okay, we don't have to. Wonderful. Who said that? The fight is over. One's too strong for me. Are you talking to me? Ow, you fuck! Are you fucking kidding me right now? I came here to help you, you piece of shit. That's such bullshit. It's nice though, because you can do multiple playthroughs with a different character concept each time and focus on specific quest. Right. Like, yeah, I'm not going to do any Mage Guild stuff. We did learn a couple spells, right? But that fucker. Son of a bitch. It didn't save after I... I'm all the way back here? There was no friendly saves that entire fucking time? Jesus, dude. What the fuck? What? Why? What the fuck is that shit? I swear, didn't it? No, it probably loaded in the square. And it didn't save it? Man, that's crazy. Fuck. Now let's go. Well, I mean, I guess we can ask him for more information. Wow, what the fuck?
I don't have much work for anyone under the rank of swordsman. These
Dead
brethren
money.
are honorable enough, and they keep
Vampires.
things pretty quiet around here.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye. Before we leave, I did ask you about all this other shit before. Now, the vampires, though, I was kind of actually hoping you're going to have more about the eradication of the vampire. It's not, I can't even ask you to repeat the dialogue. That's fucked up. You have orders? You don't have any orders. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. Oh wait, no, some of those are my guys. Well, they're guards. I don't think it's a void storm, right? It seems like this is just a regular shitty weather. Okay. Well, he didn't really tell me where it was. He just said it was near here. Abandoned Solaro Ancestral Tomb. Their presence is a threat to all the people in Alderaan and the neighboring towns and settlements. Well, sure. Well, like where would it be? Like it's nearby. Okay. That's not super helpful. Check journal? Yeah. I mean, vampires. Well, we got some notes on the vampires here. Can I actually have David Attenborough read this? No. We're so lucky there ain't vampires down here. Yeah, dude, they were so all like alright. You two look like vampires. And then they were. I called it. I called the thing. That was pretty obvious. It was good though. I mean, the quest isn't even done. We still have these other people we're about to eradicate, right? That are probably hunting down the other vampire. The matriarch. Bunch of vampires. Bunch of fucking vampires, man. This is not the right ancestral tomb. This is someone else's. Fandatham. Not where we need to be. Didn't get paid by the Fandathams. Is that the ghost fence I've heard so much about? Can I just like... No, I can't. I mean, I feel like this... Well, I mean, there was a tomb. I don't know if I'd really say this is right next to the city. Oh yeah, the helmet. We should probably take that off. You know what, we've done so little for so long, just running around and then having some bullshit happen. Let's just find the cave, and we'll take the helmet off. What is that? No, nothing. Well. I want to see the fire person. The fireman. You just hanging out in here? You guys vampires? Oh shit. Okay. Are these Daedra people? Yeah. But this isn't... Is this a Daedra shrine? It's not like the kind of... Oh shit. The kind of Daedra shrine I'm looking for. Where I talk to it. Like Azura or something. Or fucking, Persing. I mean, maybe it is. Doesn't feel unethical to use it. No bad effects. The equipment resists magic trick is a bit much. It is. No, we're gonna take it off as soon as we get to this cave. I don't want to die again and then be like, okay, we have to do everything that we've just been doing the last, well, like hour that I've done 3 times. I mean, I saved, so like even if I die, it won't be that bad. It's very unethical though. No, we're healing so much so fast. It's crazy. It's way too much. Damn it, we're way too far south. I just want to show you a bit more ones there, and there's tons of other things you can do as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I could, like, just can think of from what I know that I'm able to do. Like, how would I be able to fuck everything up with that? Mining company. And we went like super far south. Holy shit. He's like, I'm actually done for today. That's fun as trying to break the system. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like all of them are kind of like that. It's like, what things can I combine in some way that, like, resist everything for, like, 1 second? Not even everything, though. Magic. I mean, it is magic, though, right? Like, it checks out. That's so fucked up. Yeah, I don't know what else I can. Well, I don't know if I even know of the other, like, all the parts you would need for some of the other crazy shit you can do. I need to get a regen effect, though, on something. I mean, I'm not seeing their tomb out here. We need to go talk. Do we have to turn that shit in? No. Okay. I don't remember which time we've died and not. And... No, we're good. We shouldn't have to talk to them until we find the tomb and kill them all. Oh my god. Look, just stop. Like, if you did Soul Trap on target with any specific or any spell for 1 second, it would make the spell permanent when the Soul Trap hits the wall in the game. Okay. That's ridiculous. I mean, that makes sense. That's fucked up, but like that makes sense though. Ancestral refuge. I mean, it's not this, is it? Are you gonna see a bunch of vampire hunters? No, this is like the temple. The spirits? Oh, yeah. Recently deceased.
Do you want some?
Yeah. What do you train? Do I need to train mercantile to barter? I mean, it doesn't really. It doesn't really. Still Blightstorm. All right. Well, shit. That's the Manor District. Definitely not intended, so that you could literally become a god in 5 minutes. Does it though? I mean, how do you become a god in 5 minutes? I mean, like, you need the money. I mean, obviously it's still not intended, but like...
Keep moving.
You keep moving, I'm trying to get through. Goddamn. No, this is the temple. You just make 4 or 5 attribute spells and keep casting until you have 10k int. Oh yeah.
Welcome, my child. Do you seek to join the temple?
Okay, get rid of the bad luck. Also an absurd amount of mana, you can do whatever you want from there. But it doesn't last. Well, I guess it would if it's a... So yeah, if you make a spell to fortify your int, you just... Wait, so you just get more... Yes, you just get more magicka, but you would still... No, because you do regen magicka. That feels like it's still, like, yeah, you do, but it's like so much setup. And, like, obviously you don't need to have that much setup forever, like, it's just gonna let you do whatever you want. Go grab the shit you need. And then, yeah, it's... Sure. Yeah, oh, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's super easy to get all the stuff you need to just boost your int to, like, 10k right away. I'm just thinking, like, Oblivion. Like, you can, you know, you can get... It takes you some amount of time, though, right? Like... With this train, though. With the money. But if it's cheaper normally, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose, like, it's... Well, I wouldn't fucking know, right? I didn't fucking play it. It seems like it's broken, for sure. Only works in the OG game anyway. They took all those exploits out from mod. So, yeah, well, I wonder why they took that one out, but not the magic resist. Maybe it's okay if I wear the helmet. Maybe that's what that means. Maybe they want me to wear the helmet. That's the intended use of the helmet. Is that what that means? Hello, it's alarm. I don't know where this is gonna be. Gotta crank up the difficulty to make it ethical. I mean, we can, I just... Oh no. I mean, we could definitely try it, I just... It's strange. You know, like, in all seriousness. It is kind of strange that, like, they... I mean, I guess they just put it in, and it's like, well, if you're gonna do the thing, you're gonna do it, but if you're not, you know, you don't. And it's just, you know, kind of whatever. We found it. Alright. Okay. Wait, did I equip the ebony shield or tower shield? Ebony tower shield, yeah. Alright. I mean, we could throw it up to 100 and put the helmet on and see what it's like. Because this, I feel like this is... I mean, these dudes are level 4, but... like, this is fine, right? I should have checked first, because it's easier to, you know, not do this again. We're gonna try it. We're gonna throw it up to 100, see what it's like. If we can cast this. I mean, it said I resisted the magic, but it still paralyzed me. I think it actually just fucked my game up. Because I was still in that animation. Yeah, I mean, kind of. No, it's... Did I just not resist the paralyze? Do I have the wrong one on? It's weird that I resisted some of those sometimes, but then I didn't the other times. Timing has to be just right. That's crazy that I did it the first time. Well, we don't have enough mana now. Yeah, weird. Huh. Okay. Maybe I should have just... I mean, we could load, I guess, but I'm not going to do all that. Huh. Actually, what was that worth? Nothing. Weren't there supposed to be? Holy shit, vampire hunters? Oh, you got a dinosaur in there. I really wanted to close that door. Are they just not hitting me, or just very lucky? I mean, I took a little bit of damage. Okay, vampires. Okay. I thought it was kind of strange that they had a dinosaur, but that makes more sense. Do I do more damage or less damage? I just do less damage. Because that's so weird. It seemed like they were going down so much quicker, though. No, I do the same damage. Well, no. Now I'm doing 7. I have no idea. Do I want the key? I might want a lockpick. You know? Bone mold griefs. Native Kwang Wajuan. Julan? That's like a named thing, but it's not even, it just doesn't even look that good. Wobble Squibblers Jr. He's got slave bracers on. Is that a note? To who? Salva? Think about my offer. I insist. It's your only chance to get what you want. Bye. Well, she's dead. Do I kill the rat? Oh shit, the biography of Baron Sai.
Late in the Second Era, a girl child, Berenzia, was born to the rulers of the Kingdom of Morrowind in what is now the imperial province of Morrowind.
Did we kill the rat?
She was reared in all the luxury and security befitting a royal dark elven child until she reached 5 years of age. At that time, His Excellency Tiber Septim, the first emperor of Tamriel, demanded that the decadent rulers of Morrowind yield to him and institute imperial reforms. Trusting to their vaunted magic, the Dark Elves impudently refused until Tiber Septim's army was on the borders. An armistice was hastily signed by the now eager Dunmer, but not before there were several battles, one of which laid waste to Morrowind, now called Almalexia. Little Princess Berenzia and her nurse were found among the wreckage. The Imperial General Symmachus, himself a Dark Elf, suggested to Tiber Septim that the child might someday be valuable, and she was therefore placed with a loyal supporter who had recently retired from the Imperial army.
He's so fat.
Sven Adventson had been granted the title of Count upon his retirement. His
I'm moving quick.
Darkmoor, was a small town in central Skyrim. Count Sven and his wife reared the princess as their own daughter, seeing to it that she was educated appropriately.
Like a space marine. It's just muscle, dude.
Virtues of obedience,
You wouldn't think they could anything that big could just be
loyalty,
moving that fast, but
piety
there it
were
is,
instilled
Russell
in the
Crowe.
child. In short, she was made fit.
Do I kill
to
the
take her
rat?
place as a member
My
of the
journal
new
didn't
ruling
update. I feel
class
like
of
I don't want to
Morrowind.
kill the rat,
The
but
girl Berenzia grew in beauty,
he squabbles
grace, and
Squeakles
intelligence.
Jr.
She was sweet-tempered,
Got a name.
joy to her
Look
adopted
at him.
parents and their 5 young sons, who loved her as their elder sister. Other than her appearance, she differed from young girls of her
rubbing
class
his hands
only in that
together.
She had a strong empathy for the woods
That's
and
crazy.
fields, and was wont to escape her household duties to wander there at times. Berenzia was happy and content.
Seems
until
alright,
her
he seems fine.
16th year, when a wicked orphan stable boy, whom she had befriended out of pity, told her he had overheard a conspiracy between her
There's
guardian,
nothing else here.
Count Sven, and a Redguard visitor to sell her as a concubine in Rehad, as no Nord or Breton would marry her on account of her black skin, and no Dark Elf would have her because of her foreign upbringing. "Whatever shall I do?" the poor girl said, weeping and trembling, for she had been brought up in innocence and trust, and it never occurred to her that her friend the stable boy would lie to her. The wicked boy, who was called Straw, said that she must run away if she valued her virtue, but that he would come with her as her protector. Sorrowfully, Berenzia agreed to this plan, and that very night she disguised herself as a boy, and the pair escaped to the
We should
nearby
probably just go
city
back.
of Whiterun. After a few days there, they managed to get jobs as guards for a disreputable merchant caravan.
They never
The
stop
caravan
falling.
was
No?
heading east by side roads in a mendacious attempt to elude the lawful tolls charged on the imperial highways. Thus, the pair eluded pursuit until they reached the city of Riften, where they ceased their travels for a time. They felt safe in Riften, close as it was to the Morrowind border, so that Dark Elves were enough of a common sight.
It stopped. I think I tried to wait. That sucks. Hey,
I don't like outlanders creeping round after dark.
sure. I can't return pedal. Well, okay. Now we could probably just get into the... Is it the... somehow I feel like we're not done with that cave, because my journal didn't update. And also the room we were in was called the
Hail,
entrance.
Outlander. I've great prices for you.
I killed the vampires? Wonderful. I knew you were the perfect man for the guild, the perfect member of the guild to do the job. Here's your payment, we promise. Okay. There are no more vampires to kill. Our Dathari client gave me another request, though. At this point, I don't believe that the Vampire Hunting Guild even exists. Oh, there are more vampires still. Not there aren't. Well, if it does, they can be more alert. However, this time the payment is more modest. Only half the amount of the previous reward, but that's all the Darthy could spare. They take action, while others don't. And the Fighters Guild is willing to make a gesture of goodwill. We should check the Andis Ancestral Tomb, and somewhere on the outskirts of Margan. Okay. Is this a Radiant quest?
I don't have much work for anyone under the rank of swordsman. These Redoran are honorable enough, and they keep things pretty quiet.
I don't think so. I don't think they'd do that.
What is this about?
I have no idea. It might be, but we are not going to rush over there. I don't think either way. Maybe that was just the end of the book. They left the safe. They felt safe in Rift and close to the Morrowind border, so that the Elves were enough of a common sight. The boy in straw told her that virtue. As she agreed to disguise herself as a boy, they escaped to nearby city of Whiterun. After a few days there, they managed to get jobs as guards. Okay, no, we didn't finish it. For a reputable merchant caravan. The caravan was headed east by the side roads in a mendacious attempt to elude the lawful trolls, even. This is why we let David Attenborough read, not me. The pair eluded pursuit, though, until they reached the city of Riften, where they ceased to travel for a time. They felt safe in Riften, close enough to Morrowind's border, so that the Dark Elves were common enough sight. The Corvian fur helm! You left the hat! I did. I did leave the Corvian fur helm. Yes. Did you talk to him? Which one? The elf? This one? Not really. I mean, it could. You know about Silt River services? You do. Who doesn't? Give advice. Good place to be for experienced fighters and mercenaries, this city. Both the Fighters Guild and the Imperial Legion are looking for recruits. It's the pinnacle of Morrowind style. Yeah, I don't know, man. it's certainly something. There's so much good armor in this game, and I've never seen any of it. I've only through memes. To be fair, it's just memes, but it's always just that hat. And it's like, what? Like, even this dude, this is not like the best set I've ever seen, but this dude looks pretty sweet. Like, you know, for a wood elf, looks pretty good.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Wood elf, they sound so like they want to just correct me for saying something. Not even like that. Not that they want to be right. Even it's just like no. It is they do definitely want to be right, but also like better than you, right? That's what they sound like. It's good.
What is this about?
Good. It's a good wood elf voice. No, I meant the rat. The rat? Wait, what do you mean you meant the rat? Did you talk to him? I couldn't talk to the rat. It's weird that he's there, though. It's weird that he had a name. And then nothing else came of it. Maybe I should have killed him. It'll be right. Did we do this? We could. It's very far away. No, we need to go back to Belmaro. So we can turn in our Fighters Guild quest. How much money do we
We
have?
make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Man, we're losing money. Pretty quickly. A little too quickly. We're gonna have to make a
We
visit
make
to
a special
the
trip just for you. Same low price.
dude. The demon.
Go ahead.
This town is bound. We're loyal citizens.
No, it's on the west side, isn't it? It is. Yeah, it's definitely on the west side. Hey.
Well,
Say,
here's a
can you look at
fine
me?
one. Speak freely.
Oh, hello. How you doing, Eridus? It's a bit of a conflict of, you're not really usually. Not, is that the same? Yeah, it's like a conflict of interest. You are my superior. I don't know if you can say that to me like that. About the debt money. Yeah, I have the money. Good work, Russell Tussle Crow. Here's your share. Give me 100 gold. I'll pass your collection on to the collectors. Okay. Can you upgrade me? Your talents are noteworthy, but some still question the depth of your loyalty. That's crazy. I just cleared out a fucking vampire cave. And the debt collection. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't want to just, like, you turned the other way, like, oh, yeah, thanks, Russell Tussle. Like, no, you fucking look at me. Giving you 200 gold. I did the job. What's the next order? I have a bounty for the contract for the orc, Dura Grabol. I hate him already. He's an outlaw, living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 250 septims are yours for if you bring him into justice. Are we mercenaries? No. Great houses require mercenaries. We're kind of like mercenaries. Kinda. Alright. Is he really an outlaw? Is he really?
What's
Hey.
your story?
You know this, Dora Gralbile? I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Well, what if I ripped your arms off? Like, I could talk to you about that. She lives by the river, east side of town. Okay. Cool, thanks.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Yeah. Why are you so, like, you're so nice to me. Matter of trust, Russell Tussle. It's a matter of me ripping your arms out of your sockets. What do you know about her? Lives by the river on the east side of town. Okay. You have a good one. All the spamming paid off. It just works. It just works now. I don't know. It just works now. It didn't work. It made 0 sense, and now it just works. You just spam intimidations at them, and then maybe every once in a while you tell them their eyes are pretty.
That's one ugly
I don't know. All right. Well, we can go talk to them. That doesn't sound right. I feel like we should just punch them, but Maybe they're not a criminal. It's weird. It's because it's like they're living openly just in town. Like, yeah. I mean, this looks like a pretty domesticated house. Not that, you know. I mean, I'm not really seeing contraband.
Why should I speak with you, Donmer?
Oh, wait a minute. I've been in here, haven't I? Wasn't I trying to sneak something somewhere around here? Maybe not. What were you doing up here?
Oh, so annoying.
Now, from around here, something you want to talk about? Durgerble. Yeah, that's me. Thieves Guild? Do I like you enough to tell you about this? I will rip your arms off. Both of them. What do you think about the Fighters Guild? They're over there. Well, sure. You know anything about a cave rat? No, not just in general. Yeah, it's you. You're that person. What do you know about the Thieves Guild? As everyone knows, as everyone knows. But you wouldn't tell me before, though. The Thieves Guild is at war with the Kamanong Tong, and the Thieves Guild is a new gang in town. The Kamanong Tong, the old gang. I want the Thieves Guild dead. It's a mess. You don't want to get involved. Are you involved? I doubt it, because the Fighters Guild would be working with the Thieves Guild, and you're not. Something tells me you're not, like, with the Dunmer traditionalists. You know about Kartag Point? Glorious place. It's beautiful. Very famous for orcs. Great hero Kartag, who had fought some battle or something, died there. It's very famous. I feel like we're supposed to go talk to the dude, because this doesn't feel right. Like, you just hang out here in town openly? That's very strange. Morrowind's the thinking man's RPG, right? Like, we have to, like, they told us just go kill him, but, like, Russell Crowe's an intellectual. He's like, this isn't adding up. I've got my detective notebook. I use punch stamps. I don't have a quill. But, you know, I made some hieroglyphics out of the stamps, and it's like, alright, and it's just not adding up. He's paging through the script. That's actually better. He's like looking through the script. He's like, no, this isn't. Just let's just let the camera roll. I'm just gonna do a couple off the rip.
Your
We'll see what sticks.
minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to buy.
Like we don't really need the improv.
Where would you like?
Mr. Crow. Like no. This is gonna be good. I got a feeling. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
There's someone watching.
This isn't right. Maybe that was right. Yeah, it's this. It's not this. Perseus, I
don't have much work for anyone
I got
under
something
the
to tell
rank of
you.
swordsman. These
About the
veterans
dead
are
money.
honorable enough, and they keep things pretty quiet around here.
Okay, never mind. Not about the dead money. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Girl Brawl is really wanted for murder. Okay. Can you give me like 80 gold? Morrowind is definitely the thinking man's RPG. A lot of ways you can play it. I guess they're wanted for murder, though. Damn, I thought I was onto something. You know, it'll be crazy. We go there, we kill him. We find out later. He's like, no, it was all a setup.
Just for you.
Like, you know that person, that orc you killed? They were completely innocent. Like, I fucking told you. I fucking called it. None of it added up. Oh, no. I wasn't running. We're on the wrong side of the river. We were on the correct side. What do you need? Speak up? Die. What do you mean? You said that.
Traveler.
Why did you tell me to die? Why would you say this to me? Go away then. Fucking asshole. Very rude. Very, very, very rude. Walks up to me, starts yelling at me. I don't need to be here. That's right, we were on the right side of the river. We need to find that person's house. Rude. Yeah. Who does that? Who just walks up to people and like, die? Okay. We all do someday, I suppose. It's...
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You dick? Like, I don't know. Just a rude person. Are we still sleeping? I'm gonna wake up. Alright, well...
Unless you wish to challenge me, Dunmer.
I do, actually. What do you think about bad people? Alright, let's fucking like, alright.
Escape while you can.
You're a level 1 barbarian. Okay. I guess, yeah. That does it. It is out of nowhere. Unbelievable. You can't just attack people, right? Like... I didn't even do anything. You have new boots on? How are you wearing shoes and boots? I gotta start doing that when I knock people down. I'm just like take their shit out and just throw it on the ground. It's, I don't want it. I just don't want you to have it.
You're not exactly charming your way
Give
to
me
my
the
gracious
status on
friend.
Duragrabol. Surely you haven't botched up this mission.
No. They're dead. I mean, I got them. Okay, yeah. How would I have botched it up? They killed me. Just thought I'd come back and report before I keel over here. Can I get a promotion? We recognize you, Russell Tussle Crow. You are now Russell Tussle Crow, the swordsman. Ah, that's not a good title for me at all. Never even swung a blade. Your talents are noteworthy, but some question the depths of your devotion. We can't give you another promotion back to back. But I killed Durag Cabal. You have other orders? I don't have any other orders. For anyone under the rank of a protector, find out what you need for advancement. The guild steward Ed Vivek, Sadith Mora, or Aldarun might have some work for you in the meantime. Okay. Well, I'll be back, I guess, maybe. But I'm a protector. Man. Kevin's in a foul mood. When isn't he? When isn't he? Legend of Crow is spreading across Vardenfell. It's your reputation now. What? People know who he is, but like not everybody. It's like a... These are the people getting in early. You know, when we hit like Reputation 3, people be like, oh, I knew about... I've actually known about Russell Crowe before it was, before it was cool. He's the Nerevarine, you know. Yeah, I don't know when that popped up. It was a little while ago, because I noticed it at least a couple days ago. Still unproven. I feel like I'm pretty proven. And these stats are insane. I wish there was like, I mean, I could fortify my luck, I suppose. I really wish I could get my luck up faster. Because like 1 point every level is just brutal. And it's like, I know like personality's lower, right? But that goes so much quicker. If I were to work for it, specifically. Still unproven on the Nerevarine thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose. It's the prophecy. I've fulfilled the prophecy of the Nerevarine. Russell Crowe fulfills the prophecy of the Nerevarine. Yeah, I mean, I guess I feel like he's just going to tell me... He did say swordsman, I believe, when I talked to him. He said he only had missions for swordsman. Yeah, alright, fuck it. We'll do this. We should go to the demon, though, realistically.
Why walk when you can ride?
Or Fighters Guild? Well, I guess we could actually go to Vivek, too. To do Fighters Guild or main quest. Yeah, I don't know. I guess either way. Options abound. There's so much. It's too many options. It's like You have like Netflix or something like a Amazon Prime maybe. You'll just sit there looking at all your fucking movie options for like 3 hours. Like, I don't know, I could watch this, or there's so many other things though. I might take a quick look for a little bit more and see if there's something else. And then it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Because I've been doing this for 3 hours. We're already here. Let's see what the quest is. Maybe we'll go Vivek though and do the main quest.
And brought ruin to the province of Morrowind. Thanks largely to the benevolence of the Emperor, the child Berenzia was not destroyed with her parents, but reared by Count Sven of Darkmoor.
I just realized too, we should stop this. And then I'll read it. We'll have David Attenborough read it. When we're done with this.
Are you here to discuss your orders? Or is there something else you want?
Orders. Sometimes we get contact from one of the locals. They're a bit strange. Ulin Heinen is a young, buoyant Armagear. Armagear? I don't know what that means. He hired us to provide some extra muscle to clean out the necromancers, known as Voss. Is that my order? Well, she's a buoyant Armagear. Armagear? And a worthy warrior. She's young, inexperienced, ambitious, and noble. Be careful with this one. Tussle Crow. The Voss. Go to the Voss. Meet with Ulin Heinen. Help her out with the necromancers. Clear them out, that is. Don't help her become a necromancer. Voss is far to the north. In the Sheol-Gorad region here. I'll mark it on your map. The journey's a long one. You'd best make sure to take a ship to Dagon Fell from Tel Mora. Good luck. Okay. From Tel Mora, that's like... Isn't that like way down? I've been to Tel Mora. Or no, have I not been? I've seen signs for Tel Mora. Oh, it's like way up there. Holy shit. Okay. What? You want to mark that one on my map too, or no? The servant of the Fighters Guild. You can take orders from you. You can take orders from you. I think I would... I actually just did an order from me. You owe me 1,000 gold. Give me my money. What does that mean? You can take orders from you. It's a typo. Maybe it was supposed to be I have orders for you. I can give orders to you.
Interesting. Go on.
I don't have time, Bosmer. Make it quick. That's what they say. Make it quick. Alright, well... We can just run there. It's kind of far. Well, we could just run there. I did not take the hat, no. He said the chest might restock. I was kind of hoping he meant, like, right now. Like, we just restocked it for you. Congratulations. Is this dude, is he the one that's like... Over here? Yeah, he's like sitting here screaming out, crying for help. Is he over here? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't hear him anymore. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Is it down? Where? This is not a town. Yeah, I don't know. All this alright. It's not really, there's nothing here. I mean, this is something. It looks like it's something, but... yeah, I don't know. Very strange. Oh wait, so I can attack. Why couldn't I attack before? Why can I move? How did I resist the paralyze? I might take like shitloads of magic damage here. No, I'm not really taking for damage. How did I resist it? Is this cheating still? I mean, it feels like it's cheating still. Holy shit! Don't I have like... I thought I had some good ones. What are they? Are they just called health? Restore health? And then I couldn't move there once I got out of that menu. Item's weird, bro. The fuck is happening? I don't know. I'm dead. Loading. Oh no. Oh no. I'm... fuck. I just wanted to heal. I wasn't even trying to do all this. Maybe the helmet's actually hurting me, because I take so much extra damage, right? Well, I take extra damage to shock and... frost. They're doing frost of some sort. Fuck, these suck. Okay. Okay, that's what I was looking for before. I thought I had some, like, actually good ones. Okay. What if I throw that back? No, I don't know why it worked that one time. These guys are tough. Has to have a bit of a challenge. It is. That was fucking crazy. They were doing so much damage. Mages, dude. Mages kind of fucked me up, even though I have spell absorption. Not enough spell absorption, apparently. Oh, I want to go back up there, though. I want to go look at their camp. Where was it? I was down there. I was just heading up. Around here, I thought. Yeah, no, just this road. Nothing. They had a bunch of junk. I mean, it's alchemy stuff, so it's not like the worst thing ever, I suppose, and a little bit of money, but nothing too good. Not worth the trouble they caused. Do you guys have guards here? I feel like they're not going to take me farther north. Who said that? Hey, where do you go? Aldroon, Gniss, and Cool. Where is that?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Where? Sure, let's check it out. See where it is. We should have been intimidating these dudes every time, all the time.
Where would you like to go?
We're here. This is where I wanted to go. That is closer too. This is pretty good. It's a good spot.
What now?
Nothing. Just nothing.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me? Must be going crazy.
I think it would be best if you leave now.
Are you a guard? No, you're not even a guard. I don't know why you... This pauldrons, I guess. You have more armor than everyone else. This is like a fishing village. You're wearing armor. You guard? Yeah, you're a guard.
Do you want something?
Redoran guard. It's just a fishing village. Not really a whole lot to do here. You can rent a bed at Thonger's Trade House, but other than the Daedric ruins to the southwest, there's not really a whole lot going on. Daedric ruins to the southwest. Mother Githra. You got a secret? No, Red Mountain. Local fishermen have reported a lizard-like shape moving around a secluded isle due west off the coast. I hope it's not smugglers. Then again, fishermen are known to tell tall tales, especially after a few too many shujamas. Still, it's got people talking. They're somewhat starting to avoid that part of the coast altogether. Probably Eldvorith. Eldvorith. The Daedric runes, southwest. It's not like a shrine to Azura or Hershing. Moloch Ball, maybe. Shagoreth. I want some like unique Daedra artifacts, armor mostly. I don't even know if I do. I think I do. I want Hershing's chestplate from Oblivion. Is ultimately what I want. I don't think is in this, but there are many Daedric quests in the game. I figured. I just think it's crazy that I haven't seen any of them. I mean, it's a big map, but like, I feel like, you know, I mean, I did a decent fucking exploration. I mean, I could have missed one for sure, but I felt like I covered pretty decent ground. Probably 6. Check. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can. You don't have to though. So I have the old school strategy guide from ancient times. Nice. The Brandy games. Brand is it Brandy or Brandly? It was Brandy, right? Brandy games. Man, you ain't hitting shit. But you guys are weak. I can't believe he dodged that. I don't want the jug. Okay, just a small camp of bandits. There's 7 Daedric quests in this one, not counting any additional mod stuff they added. I'm sure there will be more. Yeah, I would think there'd be more. Maybe not in the mainland, maybe in the mainland, but definitely on the other continent. Skyrim or Cyrodiil, I would think there's gonna be something. Or even the mainland, Morrowind. I wouldn't be super surprised if there was. I mean, there's so much fucking, like, that, there's so much more land, like just that, fucking huge. You got all that shit, all of this, like, there's so much. Only counting the mainland, not counting rebuild. Yeah. Vardenfell, right. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, if there's 7 in Vardenfell, and there's probably more in the other places, yeah. Shit, we got snow here? Is it snow here? Well, I didn't see the Daedric ruins. That's a bit of a bummer. How fast are the fish? Like, what's their speed at? Holy shit. I mean, I guess we're in water. They get a advantage, right? You get help. Reach down and fucking grab my arm. Okay, whatever, fucking.
Yes, sir.
How's it going? You're weirdly nice. The Redorn guard, right? You?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I've
I'm not going to jail, alright? For helping the guard, like, fuck that. Again. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's got loads of health. I kind of want to go up there just to get rid of that thing that's going to be showing that we haven't been there, but... There are underwater secret dungeons all over this game as well. Yeah, this one dude told me about one when I was walking somewhere. And it was like, I can't breathe underwater right now. I will probably need to come back. He gave me like full blindness. Oh no, maybe I was just looking at a rock. This is a bad way to try to get up here. This isn't gonna work. Back problems, dude. Gamer posture got you locked up. That's how you know you're a serious gamer. Yeah. There was. I mentioned this when it happened. It was like probably like a year ago. So I was like, me and my brother were going somewhere, just driving, and there's this old man walking, and like, he was just like straight like candy cane back. He like super hunched over, and I was like, damn, like that dude is a fucking just. He's put some fucking hours in on the gamer chair. And like it was kind of funny, but it was also like it's kind of fucked up. Because it looked bad. Like I don't know, he probably had some actual like very serious fucking manual labor job. Or you know, alternatively, he was like fucking world competitor, StarCraft player. No, he was too old for that. Well, maybe Brood Wars. No, way too old. He was very, very old. Just gaming, dude. Just fucking gaming hard every day, guaranteed. Shit. Oh no. Oh no! I like actually jumped into a pit. Okay. This isn't even the right island. Gotta be South Korean to be good at Brood Wars. Well, it certainly helps. He definitely gets a buff. Dude, Brood Wars is so fucking good, though. StarCraft 2 was good, too, but, like... Damn, Brood Wars.
Find a healer and stop bothering me.
We should just, like, hotkey this helmet. Used to play a lot of StarCraft 2. It was Diamond 2, 1v1, Masters 2v2. Damn. I don't know what I got to. I was never super competitive, as far as rank. I mean, not that I was competitive in cat. That's where I was really competitive, was just the, fucking public. I don't think I could have got Diamond. I would have, like, maybe fucking gold. I don't even think so, dude. I probably would barely get to silver. No, I don't know. I feel like you can literally get through silver, right? Like, with just, like, one plan. You have, like, a plan. You probably just cheese. If you just rush, you'll probably get through silver. It also depends, too, though, right? Like, now, maybe now that would work. Maybe now that wouldn't work at all. Depends on I don't know who's still playing StarCraft 2. They might all be, like, just the most diehard motherfuckers that have played nothing else since it released.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
It's fun, though. Me and my roommate still play sometimes. Recently. We're doing 2v2s. And we were just, like, practicing because it'd been so fucking long. Against the computer. And we got to, like, very hard. And I was just going, because he would play Protoss. He did some Zerg, but mostly Protoss. And then I'd go Terran. And I would just go straight for, I'd get, like, early expand and battlecruisers. I'd have battlecruisers out, the first one out at, like, 3.5 minutes. Oh, fuck, was it 3 or 4.5? It was so fucking quick. Because it was right when, like, their first kind of, like, initial, like, people that, on very hard, they would send them out. And it was, like, barely fucking getting out in time. And, like, we would win these matches still, but, like, and playing against real people, it's completely different. Sometimes it was so much fucking easier than, like, a really hard computer. Yeah, BC Rush, dude, I had it fucking, I think it was 3. It was like 3 minutes, like 3:30 tops for the first one. But then I also had, the second one queued up and then a third one queued up because the second starport was basically finishing when the first BC came out. And it was good, like nothing stopping 3 BCs at like 4 minutes. That's ridiculous. So yeah, we just hold off whatever they sent in, and then it's like, alright, I'm just gonna send these dudes up. Make sure they don't die, I'll just teleport them back. Repair them. It was great. I don't know what you do to stop that, to be completely honest. Like, it's so fast. I'm from the Fighters Guild. We should fight together against the foul necromancers. Are you gonna survive? We can fight together. I'll fight by your side. You are Yuli? Yeah. That's me. This is Voss. We're in Voss. We gotta bring justice to these foul necromancers. And Darius Adram. Okay. Ghost fence the magic wall. Like a fence. The ghost gate is the gate in the wall. It's garrisoned by orators and buoyant armorers. Armigers. Okay, so that's what you are. Okay. StarCraft is fun. I get salty though, because I'm too competitive. I'm pretty hard on myself after a loss. I don't do that too much. I mean, I'm expecting to lose, because I'm pretty bad. So, we'll see what happens. I can get them to get all mad at me. Start typing messages. That's good. Does she have, like, a constant healing effect? You want to fight this guy, or...? Do I want to fight this guy? That's her summon! Does it say that? Summoned Ancestor Ghost. Okay. I don't know if I don't think I would have figured that out. I think I would have just eventually been like, alright, whatever, we're moving on. What is stopping me?
Hey, wait for me.
Hey. Oops. Why are you making rat noises? Nice. You know what? We have to, It's just too good. It's just too damn good. Did I not take it off? Did I not set my hotkeys up right? Yeah, 2. Button 2. Or 3? Can I just take it off? No? Why does that not work? Oh, because I'm paralyzed. That's retarded. I actually don't want that there, though, now that I think about it. If it's not going to work that way. Can you stop, like, backseating me? I, like, see you, like, punching through me. It's very distracting. Oh. Well, hang on. Oh my god, it's a maze.
Hey, wait for me.
I think you should go elsewhere.
Don't thank you. I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Well, no, hang on. What do you do? I don't know how the details of my trade concern you. What if I rip your arms off? What do you do? I'm a spell sword. I make war with spell and sword. You should... I kind of caught you in a weird spot. Your eyes are closed. Combining the arts of the College of Restoration, the College of Alteration, and the College of Destruction with training in medium armor style, block defense, and offensive disciplines of axes, blunt weapons, long blades. I rely on enchanted weapons and enchanted armor to further augment my offensive and defensive abilities. The balance of steel and spell, offensive and defense, mobility and protection is the signature of the spell sword. What do you think about Hell's Talvani? We live comfortably. Our wizard lords keep us secure and otherwise leave us alone. All we wanted is to be left alone and do as we wish. The Mages Guild? Professional organization. Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd have some, like, necromancer dialogue, like, I hate them. Can I take this?
Not into the world, nor out of it, but between worlds they linger, held to the hearth and tomb by blood and loyalty. And if they come unbidden, from love of kin or faith to duty, it is not unholy. It is but the answering of the ancestors, the awakening of those who never sleep, the summoning to service of those bound through hearth and house to the protection of the clan. But if sorcerers bring them forth, then such a summons is blasphemy, an abomination before the tribes and temple, and a sin so great that ages of burning cannot cleanse the fault.
I mean,
abide not the sorcerer among you, for he comes to steal the bones of your fathers and dust of your tombs. He seeks to bind by power what is yours by right, to drag forth the warm spirits from their world between, and bind them to their service like slaves and beasts. Who can know the shame of the dead, the ceaseless weeping of the necromancer's
You
thrall?
hardly seem worth talking
Cruel enough
to.
is the ancestor's service given in love to hearth and kin. But ghost or guardian, bone walker or bone lord, summoned by profane ritual,
I mean, you're
bound
necromancers,
by
right?
corpse maker's will, how may such a spirit ever find rest? How may it ever find its way back to its blood and clan? Only a righteous Dunmer, bound by blood to hearth and kin, bound by oath and service to the temple, can call upon the spirits of the Dunmer dead. Those foreign sorcerers of other races that invade our shores, shall they be permitted to rob our tombs, to bind our kin spirits into sorcerous slavery, to steal the lives of our dead, as well as our land of the living? No,
Teamwork.
No, and no, 3 times more. Such necromancers must die, and their profane magics must die with them. And shall we tolerate the hidden hosts of the undead, the arrogant princes of necromancers, the ancient vampire demons who creep from their lairs in the west, seeking refuge in profane Daedric shrines, abandoned Dunmer strongholds, and corrupted subterranean labyrinths of the detested Dwemer race? For ages, the great houses and the temple have kept our land clean of the vampires' taint, but now these undead lords and
who summoned these
cattle have returned. These vampires died, and their corrupt cattle with them, and their
she's gonna die.
Must be forever erased by fire and stake.
Fuck. Did she die? Yeah, fuck, I died.
Your skills fail you. You hardly seem worth talking to.
Okay.
Hey, wait for me.
You know what? Because they're here, yeah. There's the guys here. Who summoned these? These are summons. Who summoned these?
Hey, wait for me.
Why are you punching? What's... You just heal up, alright? Okay.
Hey, wait for me. Hey, wait for me.
These aren't good. Oh.
You Enwa!
He's dead.
Hey, wait for me.
Okay. We're doing way better. I mean, not having the two Daedra here, I think, is going to be huge.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh, what the fuck? Did he just summon like 20 fucking
Wait
guys?
for me.
The fuck is that? Okay. Necromancer Darius Adram is dead. We've done what we came to do. I will stay and take care of the few details. Thank you. Journal's been updated. You want to fight together? Our justice is done. There's no need to fight together. Okay.
Find
probably-
a healer and stop bothering me.
Probably. I can finish that one off though, huh? You got him. I don't want to make you mad by hitting you. Do you have it? Alright.
With the acclamations of the Fellows of the Imperial Society still ringing in my ears, I decided to return to Morrowind immediately. It was not without some regret that I bade farewell to the fleshpots of the Imperial City, but I knew that the wonders I had brought back from Raled Makai had only scratched the surface of the Dwemer ruins in Morrowind. Even more spectacular treasures were out there, I felt, just waiting to be found, and I was eager to be off. I also had before me the salutary example of poor Bannerman, who was still dining out on his single expedition to Black Marsh 20 years ago. That would never be me, I vowed. With my letter from the Empress in hand, this time I would have the full cooperation of the Imperial authorities. No more need to worry about attacks from superstitious locals. But where should I look next? The ruins were the obvious choice. Unlike Raled Makai, getting to the ruins would not be a problem. Also known as the Cliff City, Kemelzi lies on the mainland side of the Vardenfell Rift,
like that's it?
sprawling down the sheer coastal cliff. Travelers from the
Nice,
east
cleared out
coast
quick.
of
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Vardenfell often visit the site by boat, and it can also be reached overland from the nearby villages without undue hardship. Once my expedition had assembled in Seyda-Neen, with the usual tedious complications involved in operating in this half-civilized land, we set out for the village of Marog, near the ruins.
Do we go all the way
where we hoped
back?
to
It's so
hire a
far
party
away.
of diggers. My
What else can we do
interpreter,
up here?
Tuan Panay, an unusually jolly fellow for a dark elf who I had hired in Seyda-Neen at the recommendation of the local garrison commander,
Check these out, I guess.
assured me that the local villagers would be very familiar with Kemelzi, having looted the site for generations. Incidentally, Tenpenny, as we soon came to call him to his constant amusement, proved invaluable, and I would recommend him without hesitation to any of my colleagues who were planning similar expeditions to the wilds of Morrowind. At Marog, we ran into our first trouble. The hetman of the village, a reserved, elegant old fellow, seemed willing to
Yeah, I don't know. What else can we
the
do?
local priest, a representative of the absurd religion
Well, we can turn it in.
here, worshipping something called the Tribunal, who they claim actually
I just feel like we're all the way up
palaces
here.
in Morrowind, was fervently
If there's anything to
against
do.
us excavating the ruins.
Oh, shit.
He looked likely to sway the villagers to his side with his talk of religious taboos. but I waved the Empress's letter under his nose and mentioned something about my friend the garrison commander at Seyda-Nin, and he quieted right down. No doubt this was just a standard negotiating tactic arranged among the villagers to increase their pay. In any event, once the priest had stalked off muttering to himself, no doubt calling down curses upon the heads of the foreign devils, we soon had a line of villagers eager to sign on to the expedition. While my assistant was working out the mundane details of contracts, supplies, etc., Master Aram and I rode on to the ruins. By land,
Why am I blessed?
they can only be reached using narrow paths that
Hashtag
wind
blessed.
down the face of the cliff from above.
I got
where any
like 10 and a
misstep
bunch of
threatens
stats.
to send one tumbling into the sea, foaming about the jagged rocks below. The city's original entrance to the surface must have been in the part of the city to the northeast, the part that fell into the sea long ago when the
Holy
eruption
shit.
of Red Mountain created this mind-bogglingly vast crater. After successfully navigating the treacherous path, we found ourselves in a large chamber.
Man, I need,
open
like-
to the sky on
Oh, I need a
one
new
side,
desk,
disappearing
completely
into the
honest.
darkness on the other. As we stepped forward,
I need, like,
our
multiple
boots
desks. I have
crunched
too
on
much
piles
shit
of
around
broken
here.
metal, as common in dwarven ruins as potsherds in
I
other
have-
ancient sites.
I have like a proper
This was
desk here.
obviously where the looters brought their
I have an end
finds
table
from
over
deep
on this
levels,
side, and then I have another
stripping
desk
off
like
the
right
valuable
here. I need like an
outer
L
casings of
or a
the
U
dwarven mechanisms and
shaped
leaving
desk.
their innards here, easier than lugging the intact mechanisms back up to the top of the cliff. I laughed to myself, thinking of the many warriors unwittingly
even hit
walking
me?
around Tamriel
What is
with
hitting?
pieces of dwarven mechanisms on their backs. For that, of course, is what most dwarven armor really is, just the armored shells of ancient mechanical men. I sobered when I thought of how exceedingly valuable an intact mechanism would be. This place was obviously full of dwarven devices, judging from the litter covering the floor of this vast chamber.
Okay,
Or had
well-
been, I reminded myself. Looters had been working over this site for centuries. Just
Let's see if
the
there's
casing
anything over
alone
here.
would be worth a small fortune, sold as armor. Most dwarven armor is made of mismatched pieces from various devices, hence its reputation for being bulky and unwieldy. But a matched set from an intact mechanism is worth more than its weight in gold, for the pieces all fit together smoothly, and the wearer hardly notices the bulk. Of course, I had no intention of destroying my finds for armor, no matter how valuable. I would bring it back to the Society for Scientific Study. I imagined the astonished cries of my colleagues as I unveiled it at my next lecture and smiled again. I picked up a discarded gear from the piles at my feet. It still gleamed brightly, as if new-made, the dwarven alloys resisting the corrosion of time. I wondered what secrets remained hidden in the maze of
I wasn't expecting any
chambers that
company.
lay
Who are you?
before me, defying the efforts of looters,
Did that traitor
waiting to gleam again in the
Dagenfell
light
send
they
you?
had
It's
not
about
seen
time.
in long
Almost out of
eons.
spirits.
Waiting
Can't say I care for a native Dunmer's
It
will.
remained only to find them.
Does the job.
With
I'm
an
not here for
impatient
that.
gesture to Master Aram to follow, I strode forward into the gloom. Master Aram, Tenpenny and I spent several days exploring the ruins while my assistants set up camp at the top of the cliff and hauled supplies and equipment from the village. I was looking for a promising area to begin excavation, a blocked passage or corridor untouched by looters that might
I just wish I
lead
could
to
pause it.
completely untouched
Give me like a
areas
30-second
of the
pause.
ruins. We found 2 such areas early on, but soon discovered that the many winding passages bypassed the blockage and gave access to the rooms behind. Nevertheless, even these outer areas, for the most part stripped clean of artifacts by generations of looters, were full of interest to the professional archaeologist. Behind a massive bronze door, burst from its hinges by some ancient turmoil of the earth, we discovered a large chamber filled with exquisite wall carvings, which impressed even the jaded Tenpenny, who claimed to have explored every dwarven ruin in Morrowind. They seemed to depict an ancient ritual of some kind, with a long line of classically bearded dwarven elders processing down the side walls, all seemingly bowing to the giant form of a god carved into the front wall of the chamber, which was caught in the act of stepping forth from the crater of a mountain in a cloud of smoke or steam. According to Master Aram, there are no known depictions.
Got some void
of
storms going on
dwarven
IRL
religious
right now.
rituals,
Rain's going
so this
sideways.
was an
Jesus.
exciting find indeed.
It fucking snowed
I
earlier.
set a team to work prying the carved panels from the wall.
I don't
They were
fucking know,
unable
dude.
to even crack the surface.
It was nice.
On closer examination,
yesterday,
the chamber appeared to be faced with a metallic substance with the texture and feel of stone, impervious to any of our tools. I considered having Master Aram try his blasting magic on the walls, but decided that the risk of destroying the carvings was too great. Much as I would have preferred to bring them back to the Imperial City, I had to settle for taking rubbings of the carvings. If my colleagues in the Society showed enough interest, I was sure a specialist could be found, perhaps a master alchemist who could find a way to safely remove the panels. I found another curious room at the top of a long, winding stair, barely passable due to the fall of rubble.
Okay, this is actually really... I was just going to read it and then give you guys a summary. This is actually really interesting.
With a large, ruined mechanism at its center. Painted constellations were still visible in some places on the surface of the dome. Master Aram and I agreed that this must have been some kind of observatory, and the mechanism was therefore the remains.
So's the book, though. I should have.
To remove it from ruins down the narrow stairway,
I'm just impossible to please.
Its complete disassembly, which fact no doubt had preserved it from the attention of looters. So I decided to leave it in place for the time being. The existence of this observatory suggested, however, that this room had once been above the surface. Closer examination of the structure revealed that this was indeed a building, not an excavated chamber. The only other doorways from the room were completely blocked, and careful measurements from the top of the cliff to the entry room and then to the observatory revealed that we were still more than 250
well, I'd say it's interesting.
below the present
it is
ground
interesting,
level.
but
a sobering reminder of the forgotten fury of Red Mountain. This discovery led us to focus our attentions downward. Since we now knew approximately where the ancient surface lay, we could rule out many of the higher blocked passages. One wide passage, impressively flanked with carven pillars, particularly drew my interest. It ended in a massive rockfall, but we could see where looters had begun and then abandoned a tunnel through this debris. With my team of diggers and Master Aram's majory to assist, I believed we could succeed where our predecessors had failed. I therefore set my team of dark elves to work on clearing the passage, relieved finally to be beginning the real exploration of Kemel Z. Soon, I hoped, my boots would be stirring up dust that had lain undisturbed since the dawn of time. With this exciting prospect before me, I may have driven my diggers a bit too hard. Tenpenny reported that they were beginning to grumble about the long days, and that some were talking of quitting, knowing from experience that nothing puts heart back into these dark elves like a taste of the lash. I had the ringleaders whipped and the rest confined to the ruins until they had finished clearing the passageway. Thanks Stendar for my foresight in requisitioning a few legionnaires from Seder Neen. They were sullen at first, but with the promise of an extra day's wages when they broke through, they soon set to work with a will. While these measures may sound harsh to my readers back in the comforts of civilization, let me assure you that there is no other way to get these people to stick to a task. The blockage was much worse than I had first thought, and in the end,
I don't think
it took
I want
almost
you
2
around
weeks
anymore.
to clear the passage. The diggers were as excited as I was when their picks finally broke through the far end into emptiness, and we shared a round of the local liquor together, a foul concoction in truth, to show that all was forgiven. I could hardly restrain my eagerness as they enlarged the hole to allow entry into the chamber beyond. Would the passage lead to entire new levels of the ancient city, filled with artifacts left by the vanished dwarves? Or would it be only a dead end, some side passage leading nowhere? My excitement grew as I slid through the hole and crouched for a moment in the darkness beyond. From the echoing sounds of the stones rattling beneath my feet, I was in a large room, perhaps very large. I stood up carefully and unhooded my lantern. As the light flooded the chamber, I looked around in astonishment. Here were wonders beyond even my wildest dreams. As the light from my lamp filled the chamber beyond the rockfall, I looked around in astonishment. Everywhere was the warm glitter of dwarven alloys. I had found an untouched section of the ancient city. My heart pounding with excitement, I looked around me. The room was vast, the roof
Oh, shit.
soaring up into darkness beyond the reach of my lamp.
This
The
fucking
far
Nord.
end
Alright, I didn't really
lost
say
in
it.
shadows,
That Nord is
with only
like.
a tantalizing glimmer hinting at treasures not yet revealed. Along each wall stood rows of mechanical men, intact except for one oddity. Their heads had been ritually removed and placed on the floor at their feet. This could mean only one thing. I had discovered the tomb of a great dwarven noble, maybe even a king. Burials of this type had been discovered before, most famously by Ransom's expedition to Hammerfell, but no completely intact tomb had ever been found, until now. But if this was truly a royal burial, where was the tomb? I stepped forward gingerly, the rows of headless bodies standing silently as they had for eons, their disembodied eyes seeming to watch me as I passed. I had heard wild tales of the curse of the dwarves, but had always laughed it off as superstition. But now, breathing the same air as the mysterious builders of this city, which had lain undisturbed since the cataclysm that spelled their doom, I felt a twinge of fear. There was some power here, I felt, something malevolent that resented my presence. I stopped for a moment and listened. All was silent, except it seemed I heard a faint hiss, regular as breathing. I fought down a sudden surge of panic. I was unarmed, not thinking of danger in my haste to explore past the blocked passage. Sweat dripped down my face as I scanned the gloom for any movement. The room was warm, I suddenly noticed, much warmer than the rest of the labyrinth thus far.
Is he gonna fight?
My excitement returned.
Is he gonna fight ghosts?
But I found a section of the city still connected to a
No, but
functioning steam grid.
There's robots,
Pipes
maybe?
ran along the walls, as in all sections of the city. I walked over and placed my hand on one. It was hot, almost too hot to touch. Now I saw that in places where the ancient piping had corroded, small jets of steam were escaping. The sound I had heard. I laughed at my own credulity. I now advanced quickly to the far end of the room, giving a cheerful salute to the
How do they know what
ranks
pipes
of
are?
mechanical soldiers who had appeared so menacing only
Not the
moments
Dwemer.
before. I smiled with triumph
They made 'em,
as the
sure.
light swept back the darkness of centuries to reveal the
I guess,
giant
do you have
effigy of a
pipes?
dwarven king standing on a raised dais, his metal hand clutching his rod of office.
I mean, yeah, you do.
This
You do,
was the
like, you have
pride
pipes and other
indeed.
things. Like, pipes are
I circled the
not
dais
just like
slowly,
waterworks.
admiring the craftsmanship of the ancient dwarves. The Golden King stood 20 feet tall under a freestanding domed cupola, his long, upswept beard jutting forward proudly as his glittering metal eyes seemed to follow. But my superstitious mood had passed, and I gazed benevolently on
I
the
cannot
old
help you.
dwarven
Leave
king.
me alone.
My king, as I had already begun to think of him. I stepped onto the dais to get a better look at the sculpted arm. Suddenly, the eyes of the figure opened, and it raised a mailed fist to strike. I leaped to one side as the golden arm came crashing down, striking sparks from the steps where I had stood a moment before. With a hiss of steam and the whir of gears, the giant figure stepped ponderously out from under its canopy and strode towards me with frightening speed, its eyes tracking me as I scrambled backwards. I dodged behind a pillar as the fist whistled down again. I had dropped my lantern in the confusion, and now I crept into the darkness outside the pool of light, hoping to slip between the headless mechanisms and thus escape back to the safety of the passageway.
40
Where
to
was
70.
the monster gone? You would think that a 20-foot golden kind would be hard to miss, but he was nowhere to be seen. The guttering lamp only illuminated a small
Bolek
part of the room.
Gramara.
He could be hiding anywhere in the gloom. I crawled faster. Without warning, the dim ranks of dwarven soldiers in front of me went flying as the monstrous guardian loomed before me. He had cut off my escape. As I dodged backwards, blow after blow whistled down as the implacable machine followed me relentlessly, driving me into the far corner of the room. At last, there was nowhere left for me to go. My back was to the wall.
Different person.
I glared up at my foe, determined to die on my feet. The huge fists
cannot help
lifted
you.
for one
Leave me
final
alone.
blow. The room blazed with sudden light. Bolts of purple energy crackled across the metal.
How crazy would that have been if it was
dwarven
like
monster, and it halted, half turning to
the same
meet this
name,
new threat.
completely different person?
Master Arrow
This is the murderer.
I was about to raise a cheer when the giant figure...
And then we
turned back
found
to
him
me,
today. That would have been
unharmed
insane.
by the lightning bolt hurled by Master Aram, determined to
Although it is
destroy
the next
this
Fighters
first
Guild quest, I
intruder.
could have actually...
I shouted out, "Steam! Steam!" as the giant raised his fist to crush me into the floor. There was a hiss and a gust of bitter cold, and I looked up. The monster was now covered with a shell of ice, frozen in the very moment of dispatching me. Master Aram had understood. I leaned against the wall with relief. The ice cracked above me. The giant golden king stood before me, the shell of ice falling away, his head swiveling towards me in triumph. Was there no stopping this dwarven monstrosity? But then the light faded from his eyes, and his arms dropped to his sides. The magical frost had worked, cooling its steam-driven energy. As Master Aram and the diggers crowded around me, congratulating me on my narrow escape, my thoughts drifted. I imagined my return to the Imperial
This is a
City,
long book.
and I knew that this would be my greatest triumph yet. How could I possibly top this find?
Wait, a really
Perhaps
long
it was
book.
time to
Good.
move on.
I'm interested.
Recovering the fabled Eye of Argonia. Now that would be a coup. I smiled to myself, reveling in the glory of the moment, but already planning my next adventure.
Who's this? It did sound like it was wrapping up. I wish I knew which one that was exactly. We listened to part. Wasn't? Oh, we're in a battle. Are we in a battle? Yeah. Okay. Did we listen to part 2 of? No, we started it and then we stopped it right away. That's not what that was. That was. I think that was about Vivek. But he was. That was a book that we picked up. And we just read it right away when we picked it up. Damn, I don't remember which one it was. Oh, Lord. We need to heal.
The first volume of this series told the story of Barenziah's origin heiress to the throne of Morrowind, until her father rebelled against His Excellency Tiber Septim I and brought ruin to the province of Morrowind. Thanks largely to the benevolence of the Emperor, the child Berenzia was not destroyed with her parents, but reared by Count Sven of Darkmoor, a loyal imperial trustee. She grew up into a beautiful and pious child, trustful of her guardian's care.
Biography.
This trust, however, was exploited by a wicked orphan stable boy at Count Sven's
the other one
estate,
was like the
who, with
real story
lies
of
and
Barenziah.
fabrications, tricked
I don't
her
remember
into
which
fleeing
volume of that we
Darkmoor
read,
with him when she turned
but that
16.
seemed to have more
After many adventures on the road, they settled in
than
Riften,
this series.
a Skyrim city near the Morrowind
There's more
borders.
books in it too.
The stable boy, Straw, was not altogether evil. He loved Berenzia in his own selfish fashion, and deception was the only way he could think of that would cement possession of her. She, of course, felt only friendship toward him, but he was hopeful that she would gradually change her mind. He wanted to buy a small farm and settle down into a comfortable marriage, but at the time his earnings were barely enough to feed and shelter them.
I don't understand.
After only a short time in
Why can't I
Riften,
open it?
Straw fell in with a bold, villainous Khajiit thief named Theris, who proposed that they rob the Imperial Commandant's house in the central part of the city. Theris said that he had a client,
Why can't I
a
open it?
traitor to the Empire, who would pay well for any information
I unlocked
he could
it.
gather there.
It doesn't even like
Berenzia
open up a menu.
happened to overhear this plan and was appalled. She stole away from their rooms and walked the streets of Riften in desperation, torn between her loyalty to the Empire and her love for her friends. In the end, loyalty to the Empire prevailed over personal friendship, and she approached the Commandant's house, revealed her true identity, and warned him of her friend's plan. The Commandant listened to her tale, praised her courage, and assured her that no harm would come to her. He was none other than General Symmachus, who had been scouring the countryside in search of her since her disappearance and had just arrived in Riften.
Where was my quick save? God damn it.
The first volume of this series told the story of Barenzia's origin heiress to the throne of Mournhold until her father rebelled against His Excellency Tiber Septim I and brought ruin to the province of Morrowind. Thanks largely to the benevolence of the Emperor, the child Berenzia was not destroyed with her parents, but reared by Count Sven of Darkmoor, a loyal imperial trustee.
Why can I move?
She grew up into a beautiful and pious child.
Do we just roll with it?
Guardian's care.
No, it's...
This trust, however, was exploited by a wicked orphan stable boy at Count Sven's estate, who with lies and fabrications tricked her into fleeing Darkmoor with him when she turned 16. After many adventures on the road, they settled in Riften, a Skyrim city near the Morrowind borders. The stable boy, Straw, was not altogether evil. He loved Berenzia in his own selfish fashion, and deception was the only way he could think of that would cement possession of her. She, of course, felt only friendship toward him, but he was hopeful that she would gradually change her mind. He wanted to buy a small farm and settle down into a comfortable marriage, but at the time his earnings were barely enough to feed and shelter them. After only a short time in Riften, Straw fell in with a bold, villainous Khajiit thief named Theris, who proposed that they rob the Imperial Commandant's house in the central part of the city. Theris said that he had a client, a traitor to the Empire, who would pay well for any information they could gather there. Berenzia happened to overhear this plan and was appalled. She stole away from their rooms and walked the streets of Riften in desperation, torn between her loyalty to the Empire and her love for her friends.
Just a trap chest.
In the end, loyalty to the Empire prevailed over personal friendship, and she approached the Commandant's house, revealed her true identity, and warned him of her friend's plan. The Commandant listened to her tale, praised her courage, and assured her that no harm would come to her. He was none other than General Symmachus, who had been scouring the countryside in search of her since her disappearance and had just arrived in Riften, hot in pursuit. He took her into his custody and informed her that, far from being sent away to be sold, she was to be reinstated as the Queen of Mournhold as soon as she turned 18. Until that time, she was to live with the Septim family in the newly built imperial city, where she would learn something of government and be presented at the imperial court. At the imperial city, Berenzia befriended the Emperor Tiber Septim during the middle years of his reign. Tiber's children, particularly his eldest son and heir Pelagius, came to love her as a sister. The ballads of the day praised her beauty, chastity, wit, and learning. On her 18th birthday, the entire imperial city turned out to watch her farewell procession preliminary to her return to her native land. Sorrowful as they were at her departure, all knew that she was ready for her glorious destiny as sovereign of the kingdom of Mournhold.
This is like so much more abridged than the real story of Berenzia. This is a long book. Okay.
In the second volume of this series, it was told how Berenzia was kindly welcomed to the newly constructed imperial city by the Emperor Tiber Septim and his family, who treated her like a long-lost daughter during her almost one-year stay.
The chest.
After several happy months there learning her duties as vassal queen under the Empire, the Imperial General Symmachus escorted her to Mournhold, where she took up her duties as queen of her people under his wise guidance. Gradually, they came to love one another and were married and crowned in a splendid ceremony at which the Emperor himself officiated. After several hundred years of marriage, a son, Helseth, was born to the royal couple amid celebration and joyous prayer. Although it was not publicly known at the time, it was shortly before this blessed event that the Staff of Chaos had been stolen from its hiding place deep in the Mornhold mines by a clever, enigmatic bard known only as the Nightingale. 8 years after Helseth's birth, Berenzia bore a daughter, Morgia, named after Symmachus' mother, and the
There was
royal
too much to
couple's
drop,
joy
I was gonna drop
seemed
them, but...
complete. Alas, shortly after that, relations with the Empire mysteriously deteriorated, leading to much civil unrest in Mornhold. After fruitless investigations and attempts at reconciliation, in despair, Berenzia took her young children and traveled to the imperial city herself to seek the ear of then Emperor Uriel Septim VII. Symmachus remained in Mornhold to deal with
that interview is so fucking funny.
And do what he could to stave off an impending insurrection. During her audience with the Emperor, Berenzia, through her magical arts, came to realize to her horror and dismay that the so-called Emperor was an impostor, none other than the bard Nightingale who had stolen the Staff of Chaos.
Oh shit, he wasn't even the real Emperor.
Exercising great self-control, she concealed this realization from him. That evening, news came that Symmachus had fallen in battle with the revolting peasants of Mornhold, and that the kingdom had been taken over by the rebels. Berenzia, at this point, did not know where to seek help, or from whom. The gods, that fateful night, were evidently looking out for her as if in redress of her loss. King Edwire of High Rock, an old friend of Uriel Septim and Symmachus, came by on a social call. He comforted her, pledged his friendship, and furthermore confirmed her suspicions that the Emperor was indeed a fraud, and none other than Jaeger Tharn, the imperial battle mage, and one of the Nightingale's many alter egos. Tharn had supposedly retired into seclusion from public work and installed his assistant, Rhea Silmain, in his stead. The hapless assistant was later put to death under mysterious circumstances. Supposedly a plot implicating her had been uncovered, and she had been summarily executed. However, her ghost had appeared to Edwire in a dream and revealed to him that the true Emperor had been kidnapped by Tharn and imprisoned in an alternate dimension. Tharn had then used the Staff of Chaos to kill her when she
so fucking stupid.
the Elder Council of his nefarious plot.
I thought all of them were going to be in different tombs.
Edwire and Berenzia plotted to gain the false Emperor's confidence. Meanwhile, another friend of Rhea's, known only as the Champion, who apparently possessed great, albeit then untapped, potential, was incarcerated at the Imperial dungeons. However, she had access to his dreams, and she told him to bide his time until she could devise a plan to effect his escape. Then he could begin on his mission to unmask the impostor. Berenzia continued to charm and eventually befriended the ersatz Emperor. By contriving to read his secret diary, she learned that he had broken the Staff of Chaos into 8 pieces and hidden them in far-flung locations scattered across Tamriel. She managed to obtain a copy of the key to Rhea's friend's cell and bribed a guard to leave it there as if by accident. Their champion, whose name was unknown even to Berenzia and Edwire, made his escape through a shift gate Rhea had opened in an obscure corner of the Imperial dungeons, using her already failing powers. The champion was free at last, and almost immediately went to work. It took Berenzia several months to learn
should I know who Berenzia is? Outside of, like, these books, though? I mean, she's like a dark elf.
Once she had the vital
She's the queen.
However, which she communicated
Going to be the queen.
Rhea forthwith, who in turn passed it on to the champion. She and Edwire lost
I guess that's all you really need to know.
They fled to Wayrest, his ancestral kingdom in the province of High Rock, where they managed to fend off the sporadic efforts of Tharn's henchmen to haul them back to the Imperial city, or at the very least obtain revenge. Tharn, whatever else might be said of him, was no one's fool save perhaps Berenzia's, and he concentrated most of his efforts toward tracking down and destroying the champion. As all now know, the courageous, indefatigable, and forever nameless champion was successful in reuniting the 8 sundered pieces of the Staff of Chaos. With it, he destroyed Tharn and rescued the true Emperor, Uriel Septim VII.
Don't go inside, everyone's dead, there's skeletons, bone walkers everywhere, forget the stuff. I'm gonna regroup the
Grand
caverns
state
nearby.
memorial service was held for Symmachus at
This
the
is the one.
imperial city, befitting the man who had served the Septim dynasty for so long and so well. Berenziah and good King Eadwire had come to care deeply for one another during their trials and adventures, and were married in the same year, shortly
A lot
after
of
their flight
skeletons.
from the imperial city. Her 2 children from her previous marriage with Symmachus remained with her, and a regent was appointed to rule Mournhold in her absence. Up to the present time, Queen Berenziah has been in Wayrest with Prince Helseth and Princess Mordred. She plans to return to Mournhold after Eadwire's death. Since he was already elderly when they wed, she knows that that event, alas, could not be far off as the elves reckon time. Until then, she shares in the government of the Kingdom of Wayrest with her husband, and seems glad and content with her finally quiet and happily unremarkable life.
This is a weird situation to be in. I don't think I'm hitting him. I mean, I kind of did it to myself with the opening and closing. I was trying to, like, let one sneak in, but... I can't even close it now. Okay. Perfect. All right. Come on in. Just one. Fuck. Well, that's not as good. Okay, we should be fine. This one should get up before that one, so we'll know when he gets up. We just turn around and start beating up the other one. You can get up. I think I don't need to hold the button nearly as long as I have been. Oh, there's still a lot of skeletons, fuck. How did he do that? How did you do that? Idiot. How did you open the door? That's concerning. Come on, get inside. Come on. You fucker. Whatever, that works too. No, that's fine. Nice. Holy shit, what the fuck hit me? Jesus. How did they do that? That makes me very nervous. I don't like them shit opening that door. How are they doing that? Hey, just run at me. Let me heal. Don't open the door. Fuck. Okay. I'm just like holding the door, like blind, because my eyes are closed. I grabbed the handle, threw on the helmet. Like, alright. Just gonna lean back. They have hands, dude? They do have hands. It's fucking crazy. No, you mean to open the door. I thought you just meant, like, fighting. Like, yeah, there's been some close calls. Well, yeah, but, like, they're skeletons. It's not like... They don't have brains, right? Those are gone. They're just like a bag of bones. Take off your boots. Did I take off my boots? Why did I do that? When did I do that? Where are my boots? How did I even do that? Because I just swapped on the helmets. It's broken. When did I take all that damage? I've been doing so good about repairing my stuff, I feel like. No? Well, that's not good. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, that's not good either. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Skeleton. I mean, I understand that they literally have hands, but like, skeletons don't open doors. Damn it! This is bullshit. I can't. I need to like bait him into running up here. God damn it! Why do they have? What is attached to their arrows? Yo, you're fucked. Light armor goes fast because less condition. That makes sense. I feel like when did I do that? It was today. When I I did all that armor stuff. Just a couple hours ago. A couple dungeons ago. I should probably put some sort of boots on. Got ebony boots? Do I have medium boots? No. Do I have any medium armor that I could throw on? That'd be kind of... I should have something just to like at least get that higher so I can get more levels, get more HP. Also I got endurance attacked. Okay, I don't know. We're fine. Been having ghouls gnawing at your feet or your heels for a bit. Yeah. No, they've been there. That's true. Okay. I resisted the magic somehow. Do I have magic resistance just naturally? I mean, I absorb magic sometimes. Oh. Gotta be quick. Okay. Okay, we resisted the paralyze. That's good. We still in combat? There's enemies nearby. It's not the same thing though. No, I'm in battle. So many bodies at the door? Yeah, I can't close. It cannot close. I could probably get rid of them. I mean, the arrows weigh nothing, right? Okay. Anyone else have soul gems? Yeah. Alright. We don't need to... It's kind of hard to see. It's worth, you know, for the health, but... But no, we can, Are you summoned? You gonna resummon, I guess, is the real question. What is hitting me from where? Okay, so it's like, it's an axe, a mace, and a helmet that we're looking for. Holy shit. This isn't good. We need a better health potion than that. Fuck it. I want to use that, which is why I use the other ones, but... They have so much health, and they're doing so much damage. Yeah, damn. Fuck. This is not her battle axe. And it wasn't that guy, so who hit me? I see a shadow. Oh man, I mean we could use a potion, but I am just going to do this. Stun is helping a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, knocking him down is huge. If I couldn't knock, I mean, well, if I couldn't knock him down, I wouldn't be doing any damage, I suppose. But being able to knock them down for as long as I can with a charged hit, it's good. If it was, I couldn't do that, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. How did he hit me? Okay, sure. I can't get up there. It's a spear, a bow, or some shit.
How you should know us. Death, defeat, and fear. We do not die. We do not fear death. Destroy the body, and the animus is cast into the darkness. But the animus returns. But we are not all brave. We feel pain and fear it. We feel shame and fear it. We feel loss and fear it. We hate the darkness and fear it. The scamps have small thoughts and cannot fear greatly.
3 weapons
the
and a
Vermi
helm.
have no thoughts and cannot fear. The Dremora have deep thoughts and must master fear to overcome it.
Okay.
The clan bond. We are not born. We have not fathers nor mothers, yet we have kin and clans. The clan form is strong. It shapes body and thought. In the clan form is strength and purpose. The oath bond. We serve by choice. We serve the strong so that their strength might shield us. Clans serve by long practice, but practice may change. Dremora have long served Dagon, but not always so.
I don't know if that might be the X.
When oath bonds are secure and
Might not
trust
be.
is shared. When oath bonds are weak, there is pain and shame and loss and darkness and great fear. How we think about man. Perhaps you find scamps comic and vermi brutish. How then do you imagine we view you humans? You are the prey, and we are the huntsmen. The scamps are the hounds, and the vermi the beaters.
Maybe?
Your flesh is sweet,
I don't
and
remember
the
what
chase is
or
diverting.
what he said.
As you may sometimes praise the fox or hare, admiring its cunning and speed,
What it
and
did.
lamenting as the hounds tear its flesh. So do we sometimes admire our prey and secretly applaud when it cheats our snares or eludes pursuit. But like all worldly things, you will in time wear and be used up. You age, grow ugly, weak and foolish. You are always lost, late or soon. Sometimes the prey turns upon us and bites. It is a small thing. When wounded or weary, we fly away to restore. Sometimes a precious thing is lost, but that risk makes the chase all the sweeter. Man's mystery. Man is mortal and doomed to death and failure and loss. This lies beyond our comprehension. Why do you not despair?
I just realized my stamina's not full. Probably wait for that. Oh yeah, time passes. I also forgot about that. Okay, almost 13. Damn, I don't know if it is his axe. It would be a damn shame if it isn't the axe and we have to come back here. Would be very unfortunate. Can I? How are you? Did you all just come back? Did you all just respawn? Did they actually? Or just the bone dudes? I mean, all these dudes are still here. Why would you all respawn? No. Yeah, it's probably when I was outside doing the armorer stuff. Also, I didn't put my shoes back on. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, that kind of makes me nervous, because, like, what if this doesn't work, huh? Well, with the other thing having the problems. Did that work? Didn't say it didn't work? I don't see the fucking thing, though. I think it worked, I just missed it. It's already off. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess the thing is, it's just like, is that the axe? Because that's the, if it is, then we just leave. I'm just not convinced that that is the correct axe, I guess. I should have written down the names of them, because I'm pretty sure dude fucking told me. You got up close. I was hitting you too a bunch? Okay. Okay. Or the stun, you probably, did you mean the, like, when I punch them, sometimes they'll, like, actually be like, stop what they're doing? That's super useful, yeah. I don't know if there's a way I can time that better. Like, to hit them at a certain moment or something. I mean, it seems to happen somewhat frequently, so... it's, you know, I'm not... certainly not gonna complain. If I could do it more consistently, that would be better, but... I don't know where the fuck else, how I would get up there. Where the helmet or the actual weapon that I'm looking for is. I don't think it is. I think it's the axe, and I think I have it. The longer I'm being here. Holy shit, now there's more stuff. Okay. Like maybe we can heal while we kill him. Goddamn. All right. Damn it. Oh. Go back down. Man. We're doing all right. We're making it happen. Sleep. Yeah, just go to bed. Go to sleep. Be all right. Ring of Fire Fist. Damage. This is not good. Is it worth anything? Oh. Okay. Damn. Is that what? Was it that sword? I just don't remember. Was there a bow? I don't think there was a bow. What is that? 45 fatigue. That's the same thing. Shit. Alright. Okay. Still fucking endurance plagued though. Cool. Scroll of Red Death. Oh, oh man, fuck that. What the fuck? Dude. I don't... That might be it. Who fucking knows? I can't move. I'm gonna die here. This is not good. Yeah. I can't get out of that. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. That's so many fucking guys. And it's not like... Alright. Why is my health all gone? What the fuck? Man. This place is stacked with undead. There's so many. Like, holy shit. I don't know. I don't know about this Nord and his stuff. I mean, the thing is, too, he's like... They stole my things in a war, which, like, I mean, you know, sure, you're probably not supposed to do that. But at the same time, it's like... Were these... Who did they, like... He's like, they're rightfully mine, but, the Dwemer won't give them back. It's like, well, I mean, they did take them. That is what happens. And, like, he can't even come in here and take them back himself. He needs to hire me to do it. I don't know. I think I just talked myself out of it. We're not even supposed to be here. I mean, we were just helping out this Nord. Cause we're up north. It's like I don't want to just. I mean, I guess that's what's here though. There's that quest. There's his things. I'm like, there has to be something else that's up here. There didn't, but. You can go check the rest of this island. That's just too many skeletons, dude. And maybe we even have the axe. I don't think so. I doubt it. Or the helmet, or whatever the fuck we need from there. We got an axe that it might be, but I don't think it's the axe. Can't risk because of the enemies. I mean, how nearby are they? I'm like, okay. And we could come back, right? When we're stronger. More levels, more health, essentially is what we need. Because that's kind of the thing. I feel like we're good, like, damage-wise. Jesus. We die so easily, right? Too easily. I feel like after a certain point, are you fucking kidding me? Like these dudes, these level 4s should be like, I don't want to fuck with him. That's Russell Tussle Crowe. I can just sense the, whatever, you know? The power, the strength. Don't want to fuck with it. Nothing good. I just want the sun to come up. I just want to be able to see. Thank you. Yeah, this is fine. No audiobook for this. I mean, maybe we'll read it. I'll read it to you guys someday. Give you a bedtime story. Okay, so because this is part of the regular Morrowind, right? I don't know if this quest is. These dudes seem crazy. But I thought, like, 'cause I thought it was, like, these islands and this. Like, I know, well, I don't even know. I thought that was added. Then this was all added. This is there normally, though, right, too? Like that? Yeah, and all these. Not this. Maybe not even these. I thought these were, though. I did look at a map. Oh, just to, like, kind of... So I was like, where exactly is the, you know... Where are the things? Where's what? Oh, dude, I wonder how much damage you take when you're drowning. Versus... how much I heal. With that helmet. I mean, that looks like it could be something. It's not, it's just a hill. Well, maybe. No, this is something. Rotherwind? Oh, well, shit, look at that. Good thing we checked.
No, I don't think so.
No? The arena. You guys have guards here or no? Just take care of it myself then.
No, I don't think so.
On the guards? No, you don't think so? You don't have guards here? What's this arena? Oh, there's an arena in Vivek. It, like, I don't know if I could enter it. Whoa. What the fuck? Why are they all aggroed at me? Did I just murder that guy?
Pathetic creature. You should learn to dress yourself before venturing out.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with how I'm dressed? Why did that guy attack me when I entered the arena? I mean, like, that sounds stupid when I say it like that, but like... Should I not be doing this? Holy shit. Do I not have a poison? I'm kind of confused. Ice Blade of the Monarch, huh? Damn. Ring with Divine Intervention. Or Divine Intervention, or did I read it wrong? I do have read it wrong. Divine Intervention. Wait, what does that mean? What does Divine Intervention do, I wonder? Almasi's, no Musrada's intervention just takes me to a temple. are we? Damn. Alright. Well, maybe it's for the best, though. I don't know why the fuck they attacked me. Alright, there should be... Hopefully they show up soon, these enemies. Okay, whatever, fuck it. Well, why are these guys attacking me, I guess, eh? Very strange. 'Cause it seems, it's like a town. I mean, it is the arena, but that's like the training area of the arena? It wasn't locked, Maybe I...
Spit it out or hit the road.
Why are you such a bitch? What do you do? I'm a witch hunter, dedicated my body and soul to the destruction of profane magics. Most foul are necromancers who defy the bodies and spirits of the sacred dead. Equally abominable are the evil Daedra worshippers. The Daedra lords delight in the torment and corruption of mortals. They reward followers of terrible or with terrible power, always for evil purposes. In employing the tools of the enemy, the spells of the College of Conjuration are risky contamination, but fire? Fight fire with fire. Specific. Okay. Can we go beat up mages? Is that the witch hunters hall? Or guild in the Hall of Justice? Can I go into the arena, or are they gonna go pissy? I'm gonna save if they get all pissy.
I have you.
Or why are you like this? Are you all mad at me?
Quick, find the key. To beat us, or to free us.
Are those my options? I'm very confused. I don't know why I can't go in there. I want to go to the arena, you know?
Spit it out or hit.
Can I go in the communal HUD? No. Why are you attacking me? I'm not wearing a robe or anything. Why are they all so fucking angry? The fuck is going on here? I don't have the index for the Proplin. What are we doing here? You guys? Proplin chamber.
I'm waiting.
Of course, classic. Classic Proplin chamber. I'm so confused. Because every time I go into a building, everybody inside tries to kill me. And I don't know why. I guess there's only 2 buildings, but... And those 2 aren't saying nothing about it. I want to go to the arena. I want to fight. I mean, I nearly killed all of them. This isn't stealing. These are just here. You can just take these. I don't really want them, but... Okay,
You should learn to dress yourself before venturing out.
Oh, is it because I'm wearing 6th house stuff? I mean, it's the pauldrons. JK Gaming. How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Everybody, how's it going? Shit, is that why they're attacking me? Hello, Outlanders. Hey, yeah, how are you guys doing? No, he's still pissed. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Together in the dark? Up. Shit. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know if there's really a whole lot else I can do here at the moment. Are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? Just trying to figure out, well, why these people are attacking me, but that's fine. We can just find something else to do. Not this. Fuck, what else was I gonna do after that? I guess we just have to go back to the mainland. Through going? Yeah, what are you playing? Well, I mean this probably, yeah, but what kind of build, I mean? Damn, yeah, I guess I'll just go just gonna go south. We can climb this, surely. No? This way. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're just going south back to the mainland. What did I need here? It was something we did it. I was just exploring that the rest of those islands. Looking for something interesting. The Necromancer. Yeah, we killed him. Okay. That's right. Top viewers? Shit. I need those. Get out of here. It's crazy, dude. Twitch is terrible. I never get bots on YouTube. That's not true. Very, very, very rarely. Like, it's happened a handful of times. Probably. Or they're so much more advanced that So much more. I mean, there was like one person who people, not even people, like one person was like that's a robot. Like I don't think so. That I devour. What the fuck is this thing, dude? Is there? I hear noises. Is there more? No, I think it's just this. I want to make the armor from this. Shit. This could be a Daedra. This could be a Daedra thing, eh? It could be like an Azura or a. You know, actually, because what is it going to be? Azura Star? I mean, it's useful. Holy fuck, dude. Ogrim? I mean, Azura's Star is useful, but I also don't know how to enchant. There's so many different types of enemies. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay. I've never heard of any of these. Well, the scams, but... Yeah, dude, they look fucked up. Fucked up toes. Yeah, oh good. Grimlord. I don't know why I took it. I can like the hearts. The hearts I probably want. Daedra hearts are going to be valuable, certainly. How could they not be? What's your build? I just punch. I mean, I'm doing other stuff. I won't attack with other stuff. Just punching for attacking. Well, I mean, for spells, I've only done, like, Mark. I haven't even done a recall. Yeah. A Mossy Intervention. Yeah, I haven't used Levitate. I have potions. I need to do more alchemy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just punching heavy armor. Get all the buffs and stuff that I can from other stuff if I can. But I haven't been, really. I mean, Mysticism's at like 20, Restoration's 22. I don't even have a heal spell. I should get a heal spell. I feel like that's like almost too much, though. It's like, I mean, I do... Is it worth... It's not like worse to use alchemy. I guess I could just buy stuff. I do buy potions. I mean, I don't really even make that money because my alchemy's not that good. I don't know what that is. That's... Hang on. We could probably fight that. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was that close. Oh, shit. I wonder if I knock him down, if I try to search him, if I can take his armor. Alchemy is the key to becoming a god. Alchemy is OP. I know. It's like, it's the thing I gotta do. I don't want to break it too much too early though, also, because it's like, once I do that, it's hard not to be like, well, why don't I just drink these 8 potions and never die.
Bring me great honor.
Oh, no, I don't want to fight all this. I mean, well, maybe. This is a lot of guys. Is he 20? Yeah, 20 warrior. I mean, they're going down so fast, though. Why are they going down so fast? Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, they're in the dark. Okay. Okay. Alright, no, I mean, this is fine. Maybe I was just hitting them a lot more than I thought I was when I was backing away, but that even still, like... Do they all... Can I hit multiple people when I punch? I don't know. It's an interesting thought. I feel like that's not hitting multiple people. That was just hitting the Atronach. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess because they're chasing me. Because I move so fast. Maybe they have to, like, sprint to catch up. You deal a lot of stamina damage. But, like, I do and I feel like I do and I don't, right? Like, when I was fighting the skeletons, you know? Like, this dude's level 20, they were level, like, 14. These other guys were, like, 11 to... I don't remember, like, I don't know what the Atronach was. I think that one was, like, 14, 15. Like, one of those dudes was 11, the other one was higher, though. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a way to see how much stamina damage I did. Like, the way... Because it shows me, like, their health bars. Seeing their stamina would... Is that actually a thing? Can I... Fuck, what would that even be under? No, it's a... No, attend me's just followers, right? Yeah. Okay. UI, maybe? Wonder, like... What is a script? Maybe. No. Maybe there... I doubt it, but... Not gonna be... Okay. Yeah, because I mean, that'd be huge if it showed me that, but... I'm gonna go 25. Just gonna bump it up. It's... The problem, too, with continuously raising the difficulty, it does eventually reach a point where, like, it's just taking longer to do, you know, like, we have it. Like, we could do it, but it's just taking longer. We need to go to get to that demon. That's actually what we should be doing. Okay. Then we can mark that spot. Try to show me everything. This is a script. No. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought I saw it when I was typing it, and then I kept typing, so it's stupid. Visual. Go on, Dave. Go widget for dead actor. Okay. Visual. One of the two presets. There's like 6. Okay. I don't know what that means exactly. That might be it. Well, there's no one here to test it, I guess, anyways. It's hard to say. E, how's it going? Oh, no, that's just that. Okay. Oh, we could go with 6 house. It's their health. So what color is it when they're? That's gonna get so confusing. Let's just keep it with what it is. Oh man. I think we're just gonna. Yeah, we can run if we can get there. This way. No, I was going this direction. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. We can, just run across the top of the mountains. Yeah, it might not be an option to show enemy resources. That's okay. It's too bad, because it would have been really nice, not gonna lie. This place is nice, dude. Look at these rolling fucking fields. Rolling hills, rather. Rolling fields. Rolling hills. This is nice. There's like grass everywhere. Guys, I ain't got time for all this. You ain't got time for this. Cool. That wasn't so bad. We had a pretty good time. We're not quite there, but like we're making good time. That's not good. Never mind. We're fine. Grasslands. Yeah, grasslands. It's nice. That was why don't the Ashlanders just move there? It's nicer. Oh fuck. Yeah, we'll kill the bad. Cliff Racer. We do need to heal. Why does it... It's letting me move. We're just taking a shitload of damage still. I'm gonna have to buy more of these, dude. We shouldn't be able to move right now. He's a crocodile. I mean, I didn't even do any. It's the game did it. What do you want from me? I'm not, you know, going out of my way to keep putting it on and off to see make it work or anything to fit. I can only assume that it was, you know, Azura looking down and being like, gonna do you a solid. I don't even know if she would be related to any of that shit. Probably not. One of them, though. One of them was like, hey, you can move. You're not paralyzed. That's fine. Okay. I'm like worried that they're actually biting my boots. Oh my god, dude. Fucking of these things are there. Oh shit, those aren't even fish. Those are like demons. I wish you could... I think I've mentioned this before, though. You should be able to, like, knock out these dudes and, like, grab them and just, like, take them above the water. Because, like, if you knock someone out, you know, like a person in the water, like, they drown. You should be able to do the same thing. There's like something else swinging at me. There's nothing here. I don't know. Why are you even attacking me? That's crazy. Waterfish under you. I fucking barely saw him. Okay. Shit. We're almost at the land. The land. Land. Just land. The city, though, that we need to get to. Firewatch. Oh my god. We did it. I... Why were there enemies? That's fine. Whatever. We're in the city. I don't remember what sewer it was. It doesn't matter. We're probably gonna, I'm gonna be done. But it's that one. Jesus, that was good though. It was a fun time. Killed a bunch of vampires. Did some exploring. Did some Fighters Guild stuff. We gotta find those secret priests. We'll do that tomorrow. When we come back, we'll set up this mark by the demon. Sell a bunch of shit. Jack. I don't remember where it was in Vivek. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, we have to go. We're gonna have to go to Vivek. Damn. That was good though. Gotta roll, bro. Have a good rest of your session. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm heading to bed. Thanks for hanging out though, Oscar. You have a good night. Damn. Yeah, that was fun. What did we do? We did all sorts of stuff. Where are we? We're at Firewatch. We gotta go speak to that demon. Okay. Very good. Okay. That's pretty much it for me. I don't got a whole lot else. It was a good time. I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing with the demon, sell our shit, essentially. Make a bunch of money, dude. I have so much stuff to sell. We'll put the mark there. Could be nice, never have to run back. Hopefully, if we have enough to make 2 marks. Otherwise, it doesn't really work that way. I mean, I suppose we can also have to run. We don't have to run both ways. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. What else? Yeah, find the priests. You know, about the prophecy or whatever. I think that's what it was. They have the text. They have the Ashlanders spoken prophecies. They wrote them down. All right. That's about it. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it was fun. See you guys later. Hopefully tomorrow.
Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my